Okay, guys, sorry about that. I had a little issues. But I think my OBS is good now. Oh, whatever. What the fuck is going on? I was having the same shit issue and everything compared like last time where my drop frames would be low. Well, the KBS would be low basically. The KBPS would be low, and I'll be like, what the fuck is going on? Well, I think we're good now. I think we're good. Well, that's what's going on today, guys. Just art nights and some story writing crap. Okay, but you know what? It's great. It's good. I'm finally gonna get down to this shit. We're finally gonna play some art nights. So let's do these little puzzles. Oh, okay. This is one. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Something like that, I think. It's gotta be like one more. Oh, these are more in the bottom part. Does it matter? No? Oh, it's kind of weird. I think I only have enough for one more. No. Well, okay, let's just clear it up. Okay. How would I do this though? I think I got it. I think something like that. Oh, I think I got it. I think I got it. Oh yeah, I got it. I got it. Okay, okay. There you go. There we go. Okay, we need. Oh, we just need one more, but nah. I got most of the rare ones. Hey, what's up, TVPG? How you been, bro? How you been? I hope you've been doing well, bro. I hope your Monday has been good, not Tuesday. See, I remember, bro. I fucking remember. Don't call me an asshole for that, you know. Yeah, you should check out TVPG. Their last playing art tonight's really chill, dude. Also, the man I love. Let's get it. Not nigga wait. I'm just kidding. I'm not gay, bro. I'm not gay. You know. Oh, that felt so good, just stretching. Yeah, the more I fucking stretch, the better for me, you know. Alright, guys. I think I can start the audiobook adventures. Oh, fuck, I'm so fucking like... I don't know, like, do I... Is this... Like, is this fucking, like, event hard? I feel like it hasn't been hard, but I feel like it can be. Maybe I should level up Estina. The you is this little piece. Oh, look at that. That's actually kind of cool, actually. Is she good though? That's the big question. Because if she's not, then I don't know, guys. I don't know. That's a little rough.
Хочешь сделать меня сильнее?
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, thanks, bro. Oh, I have enough.
Ты правда думаешь, будто что-то обо мне знаешь? Увы, до истины тебе еще далеко.
I can be honest with you, bro. I have no idea what the fuck you're saying. Like, I'm sorry, girl, but I really don't know. Oh, damn, I don't have any. Okay, I mean, I could level her up if I really want to, but I don't know. But why do that when I can do bobbing though? Bobby right here. I mean, bobbing, bob, baby. Maybe I should level him up. He looks really fucking cool. I like the way he looks. I just wasted all my training things for Estina when I could be getting a gentleman like Bobby. Oh my god. Maybe I should. No, fuck me. Bobby. I call him Bobby. I named him after the Jimmy Neutron character, Bobby. Ah, that's gonna be his name, Bobby. Okay, maybe after I get a few fucking more stickers. Maybe. Okay, what we gotta do now. Okay, Project Red is not gonna work for this. I thought she was gonna able to do it, but I don't think so. What should I use? Let's put Lace, fuck it.
Time for combat? Count me in!
I guess we could have Horn?
Victoria's servicemen should take pride in their own discipline.
You know, I really want to. I'm gonna use Thorns, fuck it.
ロードスの戦いとやらを見せてもらおう。
For caster, Do I want to? Okay, that's enough. I think that's enough. I don't want to use another. Well, I could have sworn I had. Fuck, I do have casters, but they're like 6 stars, and those 6 stars cost a lot of resources. So I'm just like, Yeah, fuck it.
Don't worry, I've been on a lot of rescue operations.
Let's get the bear, the bear. Oh, Lapland. Oh, we got here too late. They finished their fight, and now there's no one alive to talk to. Ooh, ew. You stop our dude just to watch a boring shootout. Woman and wolf stand on the barrel lines as the sun rises with the yellow cap parked not far. The capsuit bears a deep depression from a pure intimate meeting with the boulder. Tires track twist and turn, and it's a wake peppered with strewn up there, narrating the car's journey. And fuck. Several bodies lie around the car. The wind carries the stench of blood far away, insinuating low growls from wild beasts into the distance. Sato, there are 2 things you're out to understand. 1, I'm not a toy for your entertainment. 2, as my toy for my entertainment, I realize in Immortal is seeking to know that Loopy is just so boring. She's basically saying like, you listen to me, motherfucker. You have no rights. I'm the one that does it. Compared to you, isn't a family life shooter happening in the middle of the waste much more interesting? Hey, haha, the car can still move even after all that. Where was his original destination? Let's see, a spot circle on the map, Nova Valencini, and some entry documents in the glove box of boot. Looks like we're all set. A familiar name. Hey Zato, help me drag these corpses aside so I can reverse the car. You want to? So the Kusa has graced us with an invitation. Don't tell me you refuse. I didn't think a signal to the Loopy would be so rude. I told you I would walk with you until the victor is decided. Then help me out! I don't know, Lapland is such an interesting character. Oh shit, that's it? The taxi driver. Okay, October 25th. That's a month before. Salve. You don't have to be so homo, signo de capone. Relax, I just didn't want to spook you with this scary mug of my head. After all, it wasn't easy to secure this meetup with you. I thought a lot about your proposal. If City Hall staff discover I privately transferred my citizen points to you, would they just pick a few dots for a pile of cards, write it in a little explanation, and change the name on them. Simple. I'll earn 50 points while you get a lot of dough. We ain't violating no laws here. If City Hall got a problem, it just means the new Upper Management Act needs more revisions. I bet you know this better than me. When you put it like that, identity registration is awful unfair, huh? Identity registration is awful on. Identity registration is okay. Identity registration's awful unfair, ain't it? I turned over a new leaf, paid so much guarantee money the past 6 months, and did so much community service, all thanks to my criminal record. All that work, and I still haven't earned even half of the 120 points I need. But you, a clean resume, and experience in law, adjacent tech industries, you're pretty new, but the points you converted from all that's already enough to become a citizen 3 times over. It'd be worse to keep them for yourself. Alright. I applied for an appointment next week to get my documents authenticated. I'll get these revisions done before that. Easy, pal. Aren't you the one ready to become a citizen ASAP? What it means that have you ever thought of putting off your citizenship application? What do you mean? Lots of us guys in the city could use a lot more points, but there ain't many guys like you who can get them so easy, so I'm happy to play middleman. Nova Vitsine introduced the new Urban Management Act to deter people like you. Sorry. I mean, are we contradicting the city's founding principle by doing this? Yes. Don't break the code of honor. Come on, pal. Relax. I was just thinking aloud, is all. Don't mind me. But noodle on a bit. What you come here? Stable income? A better life? You think you'll get that after you become a legal citizen of Nova Vitsini and work an entry-level job at the law firm? No. Living in a recession? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Are you going to stay here and watch them all night, Lapland? Why the rush? How can we start our night shift before getting some food? Want a slice of this freshly baked polenta? On second thought, let's not waste it. You're in a good mood, just because you witnessed that strange deal happen. Zato, how long have you been here in Nova Vitsini? You know, I just remembered that like Crownslayer is the reason why that truck driver hit Vigil, I think that's his name is. So, and like it was kind of crazy how that happened because of her or some shit. I don't know. Someone stopped the steering wheel. More than 2 months. And how many places have we been in that span of time? How many customers have we ferried? Isn't it uncomfortable seeing everyone in the city act so prime and proper? The city's hall staff and courtiers are itching to slap their laws on their foreheads, ready to fight against the Cruz's old customs and rules at any moment. What if the family law are trying their best to prove how much they like and have adapted this new set of game rules? I've never seen Santa Cruz as this restrained, this uncomfortable, like everyone has a mask on onto their faces. And we're gonna realize soon, are they even in the mood to enjoy the so-called carnival? I'm thankful for our 2 friends here worrying over their citizen points for showing me Santa Cruz remains the same, and it's in every Santa Cruz's nature to turn every new territory into a slum. Now I'm looking forward to the carnival. Hey, are you even listening? No. I smelled their scent. Your compatriots, the other Signora de Lupi. No plans to catch up with them? A Signora de Lupi who has left the game should no longer interfere. Don't look so defeated, Sato. You did lose, but it doesn't mean you can't derive any more fun from it. Think about it. What else can you do? Free yourself. We return to the swamp for a leisurely swim. Ha. And you? When are you planning to say hello to your past? Carissima padre mio? You mean? Oh, okay. I already said adios, though I did prepare a gift for him this time. The cab driver stops talking and lifts her legs onto the dashboard to rest in a more comfortable position. Though the car window ahead is a wasp sporting a huge billboard advertising a winery. A sullen looking man with his tidy knit brows brandishes a wine glass towards the camera with the following invitation. Saloso Vino is looking for a senior legal advisor. Several other positions are also open. Apply to join us today. Oh, we can become lawyers? Don Alberto, we got all the information here. Please have a look. We have a total of 13 wineries in the city. 6 of them are undergoing qualification audit and cannot operate for the time being. 2 of them in the city's outer plates are about to welcome their first harvest. Harvest in the warehouse, lab, and bottling line are ready. But there's no way we can handle this many ripened grapes in this short period of time with half our wineries not operating. Our problem lies with the city's harsh attitude towards us. Those Stronzi are obviously targeting us on purpose. These fires are meant for our friend here. He has the means of solving such problems. Victor looks across the table where a red-headed level has been sitting for a while. The wine is finally decanted, and he takes a sip and calmly returning Alberto's grace. Merge and restructure all Salosa properties in the city into new entities, including both the operating ones and those undergoing an audit. Then hire non-stakeholder employees to manage on-site operation. This is feasible under the new Urban Management Act. Simply put, I will transfer these properties to you. Familia Balon does not have a large-scale businesses, so the procedure should be relatively simple. Yet, you've been rejected more than 10 times. Whenever it involves a Balon or Salosa, the government in court, or should I say, La Intensa or La Viña, always tend to react in a more defensive manner. It sounds like I have no reason to refuse this arrangement. Dimitri, what I value more is that you understand La Intensa better than anyone else, as well as the rules he has set. You're the best fit for this position. I want to see if the city hall we're still blazing clamp down on us even after we tie our companies together in total compliance with the new Urban Management Act. Don't you agree, our new Don Balloon? Don't treat me like your pup, Alberto. Oh. I admit Balloon's company register has met many bumps on the road, and your invitation was timely. You get rid of some troubles while I gain the rights to legally enter the city. We're just business partners getting what we want. Even though the Balloons are not what they used to be in Santa Cruz anymore, even though this new city doesn't have family anymore, you need to know this. My choice is to work for Salosa Vino. My choice to work for Salosa Vino does not in any way mean the Balloons will be at the Salosa's beck and call. So you best put the title to rest. I'm not sitting here as a Don Familia Balloon. There's no point in acting tough, Regreso. Whether or not this collaboration will mean the Balloons have thrown themselves at the Salosos, I'm curious how Latenso looked at so we'll see it. Or almost forgot. Maybe he doesn't even care at all anymore. He already abandoned you. If we insist on this topic, aren't you a lone wolf too, Alberto, the white wolf of Saluso? Your daughter, who always disobeys your orders, has left her family life forever. According to my research, she arrived in Nueva Vecino a few months ago as a crab jump. That's Lapland. I'm curious too, did she come here to add insult to your angel, or will she return home and help the Salatsus? Lapland. I banished her. Oh shit. From what I know about her, she's probably thinking about that. That's not how it went down. I won't take offense from it, Dimitri. You're different from Bernardo. You understand what's going on. These harmless differences will not affect our shared interests, so why not take this as a happy start to our collaboration? Fine, I won't waste my breath then. Why not you sign this equity document first? Signor Alberto. I'll use the dividends from this month to get Leon to reminisce about the good old days. The good old days. That was like a month ago. When looking for your fellow floating feds. I did a hypocritical and sly wolf. Caesar has returned her fang into an idiot who only knows how to bite people and suck blood. She won't be able to find Rodrigo's fang if she sniffed every single corner of this land. Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know that like Crown Slayer was so fucking anal about like Project Red, legit like just dissing on her. Poor Crown Slayer. She sucks at fighting too. Oh my god. That Fang has never showed himself hidden very well. But if we had been under here looking and see the Cruz would be like going through a pile of hay for an animal. Simple. If I don't interfere and help them out, God knows how long they were going to drag this around for. Sada, it's weird to see so many words spill out from your mouth. You're upsetting the tail in relation to, like you are. Exacto. Stop worrying about winning or losing. Learn to do it for the love of the game and derive even more enjoyment from it. That's what games are really for. How do you wolves fail to even understand this? Because Lapland is a wolf by nature. No other scenic nights are dark. Woman and wolf stand atop a building and sandwiched by the night sky above and noisy city below. Great kind of actors happen in all sorts of shades and forms. Vehicles speed through the streets, pedestrians shout okay if they enjoy. They cover the facts with masks and use the festival to evolve their thirst to have it all. How sad. On the contrary, you seem to be enjoying this farce. When did you become so interested in such boring activities? Zetto Sado, you're noisier than the people who used to hang around with me before. I'm just enjoying the breeze. We practically have a VIP seat here, so keep quiet and wait for the show to begin. The actors are already on stage. What actors? Ow, sorry. You're late, Leon. I'm sorry, it's been a really busy day. Still working on your inaugural speech? Well, that too. We're planning a birthday party for a whole city. It's not quite the same thing as planning a party at home, is it? You remember? Of course I do. Did you think I was going to forget how you brought ginger alloy instead of beer for the banquet and pocket the difference to buy a... Well, I guess that did happen. Oh, what a fucking cheapskate. You sound distracted, Dimitri. Do I? It's nothing. I guess it's been too long since we last saw each other. Take care on your way, Leon. I might have taken that as a threat if it weren't in Nova Vicinity. Enough joking, hurry up. I'm waiting at the scene by the window. The car drives by the apprentice's Taylor jogging on the street and heads to the end of the main street. And that's when he gets his ass whooped. I should pick up the pace. I can't miss the delivery when it's hand over the clothes. The Don family salutes. What kind of man is he? Okay, Latino, there you go. Latino grasps for breath with the suit in his arm as he runs through a deserted alley and illuminated only by the light coming from a cafe. And that's what happens. Badass. That's the fifth size of pizza and third glass of juice that you just got. Are you that hungry? Shut up and drink this espresso. You're so damn sour. You're gonna lend me your head if we screw up the mission because the sewage gave me diarrhea. Suck it up. I just picked it off the shelf. Nobody uses the frontage road anyway. Besides, it's just hauling a bunch of tires. What could go wrong? Let's get all worked up over a boring job like this. I'm tired of hearing you whine for the past 2 months, Gabino. Haven't you figured out a new boss here? Trying too hard to show up will only have the opposite effect. Fresh meat like us, we gotta be patient and wait for a chance. Why ain't you the model employee component? I thought you would at least show a little bit of, I don't know, shame. There's hardly any place for the Sigalina in Santa Cruz these days. I'm not Sigalina anymore, it's your shame, not mine. I just want to get my Nova City citizenship sooner rather than later. All the work I put into over past 6 months, all the guaranteed moment I paid, and I'm only halfway to the required points. Halfway? You got 50 more points than I do? Have you been doing... community service while I wasn't looking. Shut your grass, Kabina. We're on our last chance, and you know it. Keep your eyes sharp on the street. It should be coming anytime now. You got any pizza left? Give me one. God, sorry, it's cold. How do you even manage to eat this? As the two grumble to each other at the dark shadow quietly slips through the alley. Verbo. Oh, I forgot about these motherfuckers. This is smell. This is the smell. True wolf. Dun 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 dun. A truck driver's past red and attracts her attention. Grandma, I'm a wolf hunter. I remember. Oh, Verbo. The girls. Vertigo, I hope he left me accurate instruction on how to identify them. It will be a headache if I hurt the wrong people. With blade in hand, the Verbo leads on a wall hidden within the shadow, waiting in silence for the prime opportunity to strike. She will eliminate the two targets who threaten Alberta's life in one go, and then demand her reward from the wolf. A kid loading around the streets outside this late. That figure, was I just seeing things? Lemia, why did you space out so suddenly? It's nothing, just that they're tired. You better get off and wait at the intersection coming out. We're about to arrive, and there will be trouble with the Venetians if I show up with a rando in town. Lemia, enough. I got on your truck, so I'll stick with you all the way. Thanks, Lemia. No matter what happened, I'm lucky to have you with me. Okay? A Chance Encounter is an amazing song, and Sora's got one hell of a singer voice. It's the hottest new single this week. There was an interview saying she recorded it just for Carnival. Someone hums to the song locally from the speakers. Soon the truck will reach the turning point ahead and bump into another car. The Carnival's curtains are slowly pulled open. In just one city block, we have our young and promising acting mayor, Fangs. People coming from the festivals and Sicilians. I don't even know who we were seeking protection from. What a crowd. I could make it even noisier. Just wait, Zato. You don't have to do anything. Pretend you're a cab driver who turns on the radio at the right time to tune into a story. The games humanity plays are much more interesting than your kind's preference to select just a few people to fight each other. Caesar's pup has discovered Agnes' cup. Look, isn't there another car coming from the port? And there we go. The truck crashes into the car and flees in panic. And eyes-watering flames historical crowds. Oh. Those who share the same stage obviously perform the same play. Just a chaotic show. I don't see what's so fun about this Lapland. What's with the rush? Before the play truly begins, allow me to perform my duty as an upstanding citizen of the city. Pronto, buonasera. Is this the police? Me? This is driver for hire. I'd like to make a report. See, the port district. That's right. An accident just happened. She's the one that called it. She called it. Fucking Lapland, bro. I don't know. It's kind of hard to predict. It's kind of predict what she's gonna do.
Dopo non ricorderò neppure le vostre facce. Iniziamo.
Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun.
Orders received.
Oh fuck! Look at these shits. Oh crap! I think we're definitely gonna be shit.
Allow me to stop. The Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
Okay, there we go. Okay, not bad. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Oh crap.
全員の行動力を
みんなを助ける。
Okay, what happens if I use Slam Blender here instead?
I really hope nothing goes wrong.
Ah, shit. Okay, okay.
Mettimi alla prova.
Okay, that actually works a lot more better.
Which page did I put my notes on?
Okay, yeah. Okay. Oh, crap, oh.
Splendida giornata.
Come, best me if you can.
Loca.
Oh!
Please, I'm so panicked.
Flowers and light. The ladies who can tie dance.
Yeah, that's kind of dumb.
みんな先に行って。私が足止めするわ。平気。追い打ちをいなすのには
But
慣れてるから。
I think I had the idea though properly though. Okay, at that point it might be wise to use Blaze over there.
Time for combat? Count me in.
Yeah, sure, let's do that. We're gonna use Blaze up there. That way we could like prevent the little ants from going into that little pupil.
Ragazzi, probabilmente dopo non ricorderò neppure le vostre facce. Iniziamo.
何か指示はもっと早く動けるわ。
Right here.
Hear the roar of my chainsaw.
Oh shit, that's a bad idea. That's a really bad idea. Holy shit, okay, never mind. Oh, fucking Blaze, dude. Holy shit.
冷静に。指揮するターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。
I mean, unless I try to fucking
Follow me.
go. Do your job. Go. Oh shit, okay, that's fine. Oh,
何か指示はありますか？落ち込んでる場合じゃない。早く撤退しなきゃ。
Yeah, start from here. Okay, yeah, okay, I think I have an idea. I gotta put X like somewhere. She's definitely gonna work. Excuse me. That way I could get the fireworks fast.
戦いもオリジニウムのせいなの。
Let me
create a
diversion.
Oh, okay, never mind.
見えなくなっちゃった？
No.
I will complete my assignment.
Non serve trattenersi. Una volta svelato un segreto, non c'è nulla da nascondere.
The Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
I really hope nothing goes wrong.
Oh crap, there's another. Oh my god, this
何か
might.
指示
Okay.
見えなくなっちゃった？
Nah.
Non deludetemi stanotte, amici miei! At least make me lose the coat.
何か指示は見えなくなっちゃった？
Please. Oh, I need you to touch. Oh, there's a. Yeah, fuck it up. Oh, thank you. Ah, los lobos de la. I love it. Oh wait. Action! Don't die! No! Okay, she's over there. I think she's gonna die. Fuck.
Oh no. I can't find it anywhere.
Not yet. Can just heal you? No, I can't. Fuck. That works though.
慌てないで。
Hurry the fuck up.
Which page did I put my...
At least make me lose the coat.
The Tempest must wipe out all
Oh,
that
poor
blocks the
exit,
way.
man. Poor fucking exit. Oh, fuck. Sorry, man. I'm sorry.
Non deludetemi stanotte, amici miei!
Which page did I put my notes in?
So much next flowers and light. The ladies who can tie dance with her blade. Dai, solo un altro po'. C'eri quasi.
Jesus Christ.
Strange,
Okay,
can
okay,
I put
okay.
my notes in?
Guarda, Zaro. Questo...
Allow me to start. Come. Best me.
Hate and resentment have no place, but in a burst of autumn wrath.
Damn, they don't even... Okay, perfect, perfect. Okay, not bad, not bad. Hi there, I'm Waffle Cat, a stack of Saint Tier waffles that are cat ship. Hell yeah, that's what we're talking about. I love that. How can you let your homegirl die like that? I didn't let her die, bro. I didn't let her die. I couldn't heal her. I actually treated her in fucking time, bro. Don't accuse me of that shit when you be doing the same shit with Gravel. You'll be like, I'm gonna go and send her ass to death. That's fucking YouTube video. Always sending Gravel to death. Yeah. But welcome, Waffle Cat. Thank you for stopping in. I'm playing Arc Knight. I'm playing the Left and Alter event. I hope you've been doing well. I hope your Monday or Tuesday's been well. I'm playing. I'm just being your audiobook today, bro. Good water, good water. After several months of preparation, the event will be held as scheduled on the evening of November 9, where 100,000 officers will be on the street celebrating the 1-year anniversary of Nova Vincent. According to the Carnival organizing committee, all the bases floats have been assembled at the port and will be moved to the expansion plate today in preparation for the night parade. The street theater competition has also concluded. The most popular team will gain the privilege of eliminating the floats on the behalf of every citizen here on the Carnival tonight. Other shortlisted plays will also be performed on both sides of the parade path alongside the floats. The committee hopes that everyone will cooperate and maintain the float's mystery before the forms are unveiled. Got a weird calm. I'm not gonna answer. I don't know who that is. Okay, well, weird. Oh, Texas, what's up? In other news, on November 5th, a traffic incident occurred in getting tested in the port district late at night with one injury reported. The vehicle response escaped after crashing. The police quickly got the scene under control and restored order in the area. The incident did not have any serious consequences, so there is no need for our dear citizens to worry. Presently, the police have established a special task force to investigate and identify the vehicle responsible, but the case should be closed within the next few days. Since it will discover any relevant clues, should contact the police as soon as possible. Texas, you're back. Just a brief visit. I'll go back to court later. How's Leon? The doctor came here 3 times, only for routine checkups, though at least his condition isn't getting worse, I suppose. Oh, thank you for the caffeine, Adam. How you been, bro? Autumn. Thank you for the caffeine, bro. So delicious. I'm guessing you had trouble dealing with that case yesterday. The case was close in a way I didn't want, with a way I was powerless to stop. I don't recall you having a habit of tuning into the afternoon news. The situation isn't as optimistic as the news make it out to be, right? Well, yeah, the fucking mayor just got his ass whooped, you know? How you been, Adam? I hope your Monday has been well, or Tuesday has been well. I'm playing Arc Knights, unfortunately. I'm playing more and more and more Arc Knights. It's a beautiful game. You should try it one day. It will enlighten your soul a bit more, because I like it. Oh fuck. Oh. We found some clues and locked onto some suspects, but we haven't made any other progress. We called the police that night. The info we got was all fake, hard to investigate. Maybe I could help. I know quite a few people in the city, those from the family. Gracias, Texas. I know you've been keeping an eye on the whole thing. Your mere presence and Vortini was enough to strike a nerve in every influence in the city. Some were angry while others got a wake-up call. Maybe we managed to turn things around. But a year has passed, and we're in Nova Vortini now. In a new city without the family, the last Texas can't really do much. In other words, the last Texas shouldn't be allowed to do much here. Yes. Senator Texas, there's a phone call. There's a phone call at reception for you. Me? Oh, I'm pretty sure it's Lampland. Who is this? Haha, no need a ride, Texas. I won't wait too long. I know it's fucking Lampland. We all know it's Lampland. Lampland is like such a weirdo for fucking Texas. The sun was strong the last 2 days. What's with the sudden rainfall? You wouldn't be carrying an umbrella if you were really surprised. Here, over here. On the hood of a cab and under a black umbrella, the driver casually placed with the car keys in her hand. You got here quickly. Da canto tempo, Texas. Oh, hell yeah. Oh shit. Oh, look at that smile. Little creep. It's not that it's, no, it is creepy because you have no idea what Lamplin's thinking at this point, you know? She's so fucking like weird. I don't know. She kind of weirds me out a bit. I just, you know. The driver slowly lifts her umbrella, revealing a sharp crescent and unrestrained smile. She did not try to toss the umbrella aside and submit to creative Texas. Lamp. Oh shit, okay. The weather got me thinking about our old home, the nights and day and let's see. Yeah, the weather here was always been great until today. But you seem to remember. You seem to have saw this rain coming, Texas. I just prepared for the worst. We're still in Santa Cruz after all. After just one rainy day after so many days of fine weather is pretty rare. What exactly happened with that accident? You mean the one with Balloon Wolf up? Surely you're not expecting I did it with my car right here, right? I wouldn't be surprised if it was you. You wouldn't be here right now if you had nothing to do with it. I do know a few things. Willing to have a ride with me? Oh, why not? I wouldn't be standing here otherwise. You know, I thought you'd be nice and shade for me for the rain with your umbrella. You seem like you're enjoying the rain. Didn't want to spoil your fun. That's Texas, I know. Are you going to just stay on your car then in such a big rain with no spectators? Not tired? Oh, haven't you been watching me the whole time? Get in the car, Texas. Our destination is quite far away, so it'll be quite a long drive. Right, I prepared a gift for you in the passenger seat. Oh, I saw the snacks. I don't have the appetite right now. It's alright. It's not millefeuille this time. I've long changed my taste, though I know you're still obsessed with this old habits of yours. Shit. we're gonna have an interesting time with the weird ass wolf thing. Texas back so soon? Nope. It's me. Dimitri? You shouldn't have clearance to come in here. There's always a way. You can't prevent me from seeing Leon forever. I bought some flowers. Is there a vase in here that might fit? We used to have roses like this at the Balloon residence, remember? Don't look at me like that, Lavinia. The police have thoroughly investigated my travel itinerary on your orders for the past 2 days, every single detail, but they found no clues linking me to that accident. I'm not so stupid to think you committed a crime yourself. My City Hall college told me how they recently received an entity ownership change application for Salute Silvino. Why are you collaborating with Roberto, Dimitri? Since this city, or should I say, you have been so unwelcome, I had to figure out my own way to stay here. Doesn't it comply with the city rules? Perfectly. Then would it be better if I stay within your sights? You've already developed enough offers here to watch every step I take, any contact I make, every order I give. I should be allowed a visit. I was the one nursing Leon back to health whenever he was sick. The balloons won't give up trying to enter the city, Lavinia. But in any case, there is no need or reason for me to hurt Leon. I'll accept the flowers in his place. But I'm sorry, as an officer of law, I will not allow a potential suspect to meet the victim in private. Leon's safety is closely tied to the cities. No one can say where the chaos will come from next. Oh shit, they met you, bro. This is what you wanted me to see? I see the rain earlier wasn't heavy enough. Fire. The speeding cap suddenly breaks when it's near the fire, leaving clear skid marks on the still wet ground. Would you believe me if I said I brought you here to extinguish the fire? It's the wolf. The monstrous wolf raised flames and thick smoke into the air. The giant shaped flow burns, the bright fire light standing out against the dark sky. Lapland, how much do you know about this? Suspecting me? No, you would have chosen a more classical and conspiracy method. You'd be standing in the fire right now, at least not next to me. Haha, you know me so well. Too bad the workers and police are pretty quick to act. I think the fire will be put out right soon. They should be thanking that burst of heavy rain earlier. In other words, the fire might have already burned down enough of its only poured to cinders. No matter how big the fire is, it doesn't change the fact that it's here in the city. Lieutenant and the others wanted to give the new city a brand new festival to help build a collective identity. A car accident that left the mayor in critical condition and a giant blaze breaking out that just before Carnival. That's enough to keep the civilians awake at night. Doesn't it feel like some kind of omen, a proclamation, or even a provocation? How much do you actually know, Lampa? What's your objective? Just trying to say, like, I don't know. That's a question I've been wondering. What the fuck is Lampland even after? Like I just don't get Lampland at all. Lampland is just like, it's just Lampland, you know. Lampland is like, I don't know, man. I just don't get her. I just don't get her. She's so like random, kind of chaotic in a way, you know. You sound anxious. Why? Wasn't none of it sitting to the proven ground signal that the city promised to deduce an experiment is spawned to produce mixed results? As the first witness on the scene, I can tell you for certain the balloon's pup car crash was purely an accident. You've been watching over him at the hospital, and his condition has already stabilized, right? So what's causing your insanity? I look forward to your answer, Texas, at the Carnival, no matter what you're planning. I'll be keeping an eye on you for Lavinia. Haha, sit tight. I have no interest in wasting my time with those officers. How could that be? The parade float got lit on fire along with the goods. Get away. Calm down, it's me. The police are on the way. Yeah, so stay out of their sight. Lavinia? Where did you go the night before yesterday? No way, why are you here? I have more questions than you, Summer. Where did you go after the accident? I went to find Irene. She knocked me out cold and then locked me inside the warehouse. Well, a lot happened and it was a hell of an escape. Come with me. Everyone's attention is focused on the float right now. My smoke will cover our tracks and no one will spot us. Why is there a burn spot on your jacket? The fire was my doing. The police would have discovered the truck and its contents if I had done it there and then. It was the only way. Enough. We're talking. We're safe. Those officers. Wait, Lemire, someone just went by over there. He? Yeah. Who's the guy next to him? I think she's trying to take the blame. Arnella Venza and Albertus allowed to keep. Please be kind and explain what brings you here just 200 meters away from the fire. I don't see any need to explain myself. If you want my answer, have the judge bring the evidence and arrest warrant to me first. I'll be waiting. We'll get to it, Signor Salazzi. That's true we don't have any evidence to pin you as the culprit, but this doesn't mean you're completely unrelated to the case. As for you, Signor Erdi, the flow burned nearly to nothing. But we managed to collect some fragments.
We'll send them for analysis later, but we're basically certain that the vehicle used for the float was a truck from your group. As the head of the truckers unit, you had to come with us for our investigation. Signor Salazzo. Our previous agreement still stands. I believe you have no link to the matter, but do be careful about what you say once you leave this place. Otherwise, even I won't be able to help you. You gotta be careful, bro. You gotta be careful. Don't you find this place familiar, Texas? But this time, the one standing in defendant's dock is neither you or me. What a shame. That is true, that actually did happen. Even we take the judge's word in this case, even we take the judge's word that this case is suspected of endangering the city's public safety, there's no reason to let all these people in here. A trial for a truck driver, and the audience gallery seats are filled with made men from two family life with conflicting interests. I'm liking Nova Vicinity more and more, Texas. But I had to say, this trial was put together more quickly than I thought. Probably a special procedure. Gonna write it tomorrow so it's understandable they want to settle the case ASAP. Do you know this editing ruin? You don't have to prod me, Texas. I only met this poor little driver once, but I can guess how she ended up here. You mean she's innocent? I didn't say that. Isn't the scene a regular occurrence in the Swamp City Cruiser? It swallows everyone up eventually. Not everyone can escape it like you did. Either you get killed in silence or you hid within the mud and drag out the meaningless existence. Texas, do you believe the Nova City offers a third way of life? Nope. It's kinda shit, low-key. Silence. The doctor or just be quiet. In accordance with the new Urban Manager Act, the Nova Vicinity Criminal Court will commence with the Nova Vicinity Port Arson public prosecution case. Court isn't okay. Defendant, please state your identity for the record. Born in Sicilia, currently a member of the Truckers Union and living in the trucker camp of Belia Alito, so now it's Torino. Oh. What did they mean our testimony will be invalid in court? Does that mean we can only sit here and wait for the results of her trial? I wanted to go even more than you did, Lydia. Otherwise, because of me that evening. But you heard about what happened at the police station, right? She didn't say anything, so we can't just barge in there ourselves. She believes in the government and the courts and thinks she can prove her innocence. Do you think that will happen? I believe in her. Wait for me here, Summer. I'll call the other guys to go with us. We should be standing by her side right now, no matter what. Summer slumps on the overground, crackling his head, watching Ludmilla leave. If he hadn't helped the Valencians transport their goods without telling anything, if that car accident hadn't happened, if he hadn't asked anything for help, if he had managed to break free from the chains earlier and make it to the port in time, he's the reason why this incident happened. But now the one standing in court arranged her is his best friend and his daughter. It's kind of rough on you, bro. He gropes around in the pocket for a business card. He doesn't know who stuck it in the gaps of his cap and door. The car only has an address in it. That's Zona Porto. I know you outsmart me in most cases, but this time I know I can help you out for sure. Do a flip. Thank you so much for the subscription. 18 months. Thank you, Plastic. Appreciate it. A year and 6 months. Fucking simp. How you been, Plastic? How you been, bro? I'm playing Arc Knights. Reading the Lampland Altar event. I mean, I'm pretty sure you don't play Arc Knights, but I do, and I like it a lot. Here you go. Here's a shout out for you, Plastic. You should check out Plastic. They were last played Counter Strike. I haven't played that game. Fuck you, call me. I call you Plastic, motherfucker. You dumb piece of shit. I swear. Bootleg motherfucker. I call you Plastic. Thank you. I was thanking you for the subscription, but you're like, oh fuck yeah. I just call you Plastic Patch. At least you want me to call you Plastic Bitch Ass Patch. Just kidding. Okay, maybe I will actually. Identity matches register information. The blaze at Stoneford yesterday caused a serious property damage, but the lives of dozens of workers at the port at risk and greatly threatened the public safety of Nova Vicina. Gunava is right around the corner, and this incident will immeasurably affect public opinion. The court has examined the evidence submitted by the police and found that the Great Wolf Parrot afloat. The source of the fire was has obvious traces of arson. Call me a simp, ya whore. Oh yeah, you are a simp, bro. Thank you. The vehicle was from the truckers union. The police reviewed the truckers shift schedules and found out it was not deployed at that time, and should have not been in Port Nova Vicini. You, head of the truckers union, also just happened to be at the scene of the crime. Signor Levinta, you are our prime subject. You have every right to defend yourself. Your Honor, I'm happy to tell you everything I know. Aaron calmly explains how yesterday's fight had no link to anyone from the truckers union, but the judge's expression becomes even more gloomier. The judge can help her, even if he wants to. Of course, as long as the real culprit doesn't show up, her attempt to defend herself will be for naught. Well, poor lady. Don't you want to help her out, Texas? You could stand up and vouch for her, except that the court might be lenient on her if it's you. I know what you're thinking, Lamplan. No, Vicinia's thoughts absolutely cannot be trampled upon or scorned like that. They strove to make these rules a reality. Then I fear you could only sit back and watch everything unfold, or Lapland sends Texas a provocative look, eager to try something. I could care less for your boarding rules. Want me to help you out? Please hold on. The court has received a supplementary list of new witnesses who would like to provide testimony. Alberto the mafia leader, what the fuck? What's wrong, Your Honor? As a legal citizen who has completed his identity registration in total compliance with the new Urban Management Act, surely my testimony will be valid in court. Of course, please proceed to state your testimony for the record. Signor Salotto, are you intending to provide evidence to the court to prove that Irene was indeed related to the fire? Alberto does not answer. His gaze falls on the opposite side of the witness box. Venezia Jr. and the other Venezia are sitting on the left side of the audience. Alberto's eyes turn into the seat behind Venezia Jr. There sits his own daughter, the banished Saluzzo. She crosses her legs, grins, and raises her as no one is in. Oh fuck, he's fucking nervous and he's like, oh fuck. Next to her is Texas. Xiao, Xiao. Texas, my dear father is watching us. Stop being so reserved and wait for long. Going to shit. Signor Lawson, please continue with your testimony. I was there as well, and I can attest that Signor Levinta did not start the fire. It's telling you, it's Crown Slayer, bro. It was nasty as a Crown Slayer. Turns out Zona should be here. Somewhere? The boss made us wait here for you. Come, he wants to see you. Are you from Valencia's or the Saluzos or the medics? Oh, what the heck? This is Harperina, right? Right up ahead. The container in that corner. Just open the door and go in. Alright, oh. And then, I'm sorry for Natalia, but I already made arrangements for Guri. You know how I kept asking for more shifts and saved quite a bit of cash? I should this be enough to pay for 2 years of Opportunity treatment with her school fees. The school isn't too far from our camp, so it'll be easier to look after her this way too. I did take you in at that start, but compared with all the help you've given us all these years, it's hard to say who has helped the other more. It's not fair. They got a spotlight on you now. It's time you think about yourself too. I want to say I've never been much of an idealist. After all, I've seen enough in this life. I know very well what I can do or can't. It's just a tiny supermarket owner and a driver who hopes we can all live peaceful life. This is us while I was willing to follow you here. The shop's no more, but we can always move to a new place and figure out a new way of life. There's no need to waste our time on those guys who ruin our lives. Everyone gets their share of flag, so there's no need to blame anyone. We just have to stay far away from the troubles. Fortunately, you helped us all to find a good spot. I bet Gui would like you here. It's getting shipped out to Florida. It's getting shipped out, poor guy. I mean, I don't blame him, bro. Trying to help your daughter and everything. You know what? Good guy, honestly. I guarantee you my testimony is absolutely true. As I said earlier, she was with me the whole time from yesterday before noon until the fire happened at the port. 2 salads of vino vineyards will soon welcome our first harvest. I hope the truckers will allocate a fleet to help transport our fresh grapes. This is why we were at the port to check things out. My employees can vouch for us as well. In other words, Signora Leventa has a strong alibi. Magnifico. Magnifico. Hell yeah. My astute butler has tied the trucker's unit to the Salutsus. That poor driver will have to do his bidding in future. I don't think it will end just like that. The truck came from your unit. We checked the shipping schedule and it wasn't slated with any arrangements for the last 2 days. So why did it show up at the port and become one of the floats? Signora Laventa, even if you truly did not start the fire as a heavy unit, it is your responsibility to explain the illegal usage of this car. I can't testify for Signora Salipsa on that point. Signor Venezia? Oh, what the fuck, Antonio? Your Honor, please take a look at the customs declaration form in the supplementary evidence you received earlier. The truck was transporting tires for Venezia Trucking. Okay. I mean, he was technically doing tires. This is it. Go in. He's waiting. The shipping container door lies ajar, and as Somber can see it is a faint line figure inside the dark interior. So who in the terror is helping me? And Irene. Enough questions, Vecchio. Go in and you'll find out at once. You want to help that driver, and so do we. That's all you need to know. Plumber puts his hand on the door and hesitates. Can you guarantee there's no one available to answer him? The Mafioso already left, leaving him on his own. Holy shit. I don't have brains or guts like yours. Which is why I was so surprised but also worried when you promised Judge Lavinia and Mayor Lieutenant you'd be the head of the union. It meant we were going to get into tons of trouble, and sure enough, we did. But back then, you told me that we were starting wasn't actually a unit to help City Hall handle the family glare, but an association to provide mutual aid to anyone in a similar situation as us. You always say I was the one who took you in, but we all know it was you who gave me another chance at life. I'm not saying we're even now. I owe you so much. Fuck, man. Erin, if a day comes where I can help you out, I won't hesitate at all. I don't want Guri to think her papa is an ungrateful person. I try to be a good role model for her. Signor Vincent, I'm sure you're clear what your statement means, right? Signor Veleta claims he submitted testimony of his responsibility as a citizen, but this incident actually involves Venezia Trucking. The demand for our vehicles here has spiked in the last 2 months because of the Carnival, and we had to order an improper shipment of automotive consumers from the other cities. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Guru. Guru Gurtel. I'm calling Gurtel now. Gurtel. That's some good water. How you been, bro? I'm playing some Ark Knights. Lapland Ocho event. I know. I had to, bro. I had to read this shit. It's getting a lot more interesting for sure. It was a bit like a bit on the crazier side, like, you know. That's more like it. Yeah, thank you, bro. Like, it was a bit hard to keep in track with especially with the timestamps, but like it's all connected now, which I really like, you know. Well, that's what we're doing. You know what? Good tell. You gonna tell? Here you go, you fucking weeb. You guys should check out Good Tell. They were last playing Ark Knights. Yeah, a fellow boy of Ark Knights, a fellow homie of Ark Knights. Fuck yeah. Really cool individual. They're like some weird ass fucking monster that eats people. I don't know how that works, but you know what? It's pretty cool in my opinion. But this newly arrived batch of goods has a very clear custom, and the truckers unit was helping us do a last mile delivery. It was an unimportant request, which is why they haven't updated their job to their schedule. Signor Vanessa, do correct me if I got anything wrong. You're right, we do have the paper trail if needed. As for why the truck was found at the port amongst the floats, we don't know who did it yet, so I implore the police to continue their investigation. Though at least the truckers unit did not use the truck illegally. Its Signor Lavazza was merely a bit neglected in this whole affair. We've verified their information. Oh, the poor job is pretty lucky. We're so close to the end of the tunnel. The Parato testimonies from my father and Venencia Jr. are enough to clear a ring of suspicion. Nothing would happen to her. But the suspect has not become an outsider. Adine's the actual person been involved, but she can't even get a word in. The courtroom's turned into an exclusive stage for the Venetians and Salutsus. These two factions are clearly fighting under the table, but they seem to have a tactic to understand once they're in court. Everyone knows that that's how the mafia works. They want to claim complete innocence and seize the truckers' union for themselves at the same time. Of course, after all, we haven't found the actual person who started the fire. Unless they'll never find the person ever again. The family never considered what the princes involved are willing to offer when they want something in return. I have to contact Lavandia. Who is it? He takes in 2 deep breaths, pushes the shipping container door open, and goes, who the fuck is it? Who the fuck is in there? Nobody's here. Inside is a sole lamp and chair with no one else. Summer is stunned. He decides to wait as long as he can help Ariane this way. He's willing to wait. Ariane, I like this new city. I hope Guri likes it too. At the very least, I've prepared a better environment for her here. Grazie, Adine. Look, I better get going. I've never gotten a late delivery of my worker. What's in there? That's his zone. He should be here. Blent, how am I supposed to find him in such a huge place? Adele actually pops in out of the alleys created by the kings, trying to look at any traces of fuck until she hears voices nearby. So, where are you going on vacation at the Carnival? Vazzini, the old school musical theaters are all there. I plan to go to the more sophisticated establishments. I'd rather go to Tourney. I hear the clubs you have male battle striptease dancers from, but I hear the clubs there have male battle striptease dancers from, but okay. Just, you better chuck your tail in if you do, Salotsu. Want me to recommend you some ticket vendors in Vazzini? You're a pretty good guy and get work done quick. If you can't get along with the Venetians, come find me and I'll introduce you to some guys. I'll pass. Wanna smoke? This ladder's pretty easy to use. Levine sees the 2 yapping open it, but she could not care any less that they are talking what they are talking about. Her short target is the golden lighter one of them is playing with in his hands. She recognizes that lighter and knows the 2 are not its owners. It belongs to the driver who doesn't smoke. Oh, wait a minute. What Lumia doesn't know is that it originally belonged to a family associate. After a roller coaster ride, it ends up back to the hands of the mob once more.
The rights of the infected will only be won by the actions of the infected.
Wait, did Soma? What the fuck happened to Soma? He just disappeared into the darkness, bro. New firework demo. Okay, that looks way more better, honestly. Okay, maybe one day, maybe. Okay, hold up, guys. I'll be back. I gotta use the restroom and say bye to my mom. I think she's gonna leave soon. So I'll see you guys around. Hold up. I'll be fast. So just enjoy the music. Ooh.
Okay, sorry about that, guys. Just had a few things to do, but now we're back. We're back. So I'm looking at this nasty ass stage, and it does look nasty, okay? Time to toggle, or whatever they do in Italy. Probably. I don't know what they say in Italy. I just know they like spaghetti for some reason. Okay, let's see. What do we gotta do in this? Okay, there's only 3 of them. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Sa. Oh, wow. Wait, what the fuck is this? I feel like code would be good for this shit, honestly. Oh! Okay, he's dead. Oh, wait. November 11th. Texas, you're back. Ooh, Lampland with me. Oh, what? Am I not welcome here? Lampland? Even she's sweating like, oh fuck. Let's not overreact here. What if we disturb the patient's beauty rest? Texas, quick. Tell our dear judge here. I'm just here to deliver some documents. Here, Your Honor. We met a judge at the door. He wanted to pass you this. The mayor's ward can't have too many people in here. But Texas and I looked for you right before we walked in. Alright, son of Nova Posiniport. Emergency court hearing. Defendant Eddie. The driver lady's your friend, right? Relax, just flip the back. She was acquitted on the spot. Texas and I happened to sit in that court hearing. So exciting. The Venezia. Hey, sorry. I made the Venezia trucking with Salotovino bosses both to testify and vouched for her innocence. Even fought over who got to send her home after trial. Krista, a popular girl to be sure. Damn. Yeah, that is a popular girl. Imagine being that popular. If your gentlemen want to take you somewhere, like back home, to be innocent, just to be innocent. Fuck, man. What does even toggle mean? I'm curious. Tango. Tango. It sounds lovely. It does. Okay. Okay, I don't even know what the fuck that means, but okay. It does sound lovely, honestly, but like the way she walked out of the courthouse reminded me of how the family lab would take a courthouse trip as proof of maturity. Okay. Like free taxi ride? Fuck yeah, dude. Now we're talking. Signed to confirm. Receive the verdict. Leave the court. The process went smoothly, but Irene still a little dizzy. The sunlight stings her eyes, and she lowers her head. On a huge court square are 2 park cards on her inevitable path. Both card hoods sport a special emblem. Patterns one can see ever in Santa Cruz. Even she didn't recognize the Salazzo Vino logo or the Venezia family crest. There is no way she could possibly fail to recognize the 2 men before their respective cars. Irene knows they're waiting for her. Famiglia Russo and Famiglia Venezia. Congratulations, Signora Lavenza. There's nothing worth congratulating. Signora Valenza, the fire yesterday was an accident, but my worries have indeed been resolved. About in a confusing way. I've been thinking I shouldn't cause you any further trouble, since I ended up asking you to meet with me for nothing. But you showed up today, which means you just declared to everyone that Toulouse wants to help the truckers union, of course. Our present situation does mean more deals are no longer on the table, but I'm sure we know how valuable a friendship can be in Santa Cruz. Our agreement remains Signoria Lavanza. Gilberto, I hope I'm not disturbing you. Signora Lavanza helped us transport our tires, and since something has happened to them, I had to work out compensation with her. Signor Venezia. Don't worry, today we properly met for the first time, but we really have good understanding between us. Oh, you said nothing at all in court, which was wonderful.
I think we have a lot to talk about, such as the truckers union and many other matters. Get in the truck. I'll drive you back. Venetia Jr. A loud horn interrupts the conversation between the three and the truck driver between the two cars. Coming to steady stop before Arena. The driver's door opens and then he sees Ludmilla get off the truck. Oh shit. Ludmilla. What's wrong? Let's go. I can take you back home. There's a lot back at the camp ready for you to make the call on. Alright, let's go. Oh shit. Once we're home, we have to quickly figure out a way to send Somewhere back somewhere away for a time. He's not safe in the city right now. Something on your mind, Ludmilla? The man says nothing and hands the light she's holding on to Irene. Huh? Isn't this Somers? He did everything he could. I should have understood long ago the family would never allow anyone who might pose a threat to them to... They really killed him. Irene looks through the rear mirror and meets the two mob bosses' eyes. She suddenly understands why they had confidently testified for her, and they have both ready for her in a square. Venetia Jr. was right. Her signs and the voice means the three parties have reached a tacit understanding in court. Where's Somer? I'm sorry. I couldn't find him. Everyone's grip tightens on the lighter. So things did exceed everyone's expectations, and they had no choice but to come down here and protect me. But the price paid. They want the guys at the city hall and the courts to know that the truckers union and the family are all in the same boat. Those two earlier, they were basically fighting over our territory. The court hearing does not mean the matter has come to a close. It is only just beginning. For a long time, the family will become a thorn in the truckers union side, and she will have to struggle against these people to maintain their tacit, disgraceful understanding. The truck gets further and further away from the court square. She looks at the lighter in her hand, and her fears suddenly dissipate somewhere. It's not over yet, Alberto or Tonya. When Summer and I had just moved here from Virginia, we really thought we left family. What a joke. I'm sorry, Summer. I'll never trust any of them ever again. Fucking rip, man. Such an interesting scene, like it came out straight out of the film. Saluzza and Venetia, fellas, truck drivers, so many people saw that in that driver lane. They took half up the courthouse square. They called it my coming of age ceremony. The first time I went into a courthouse. Hey, what's up, Nukashi? How you been, bro? How you been? I'm playing the Lampland Altar event. I just learned some horrible news, bro. Poor Somer perished. They sent his ass to the Shadow Realm, shipped his ass out to fucking China, and just perished. Poor guy. Kind of feel bad for him because he was just doing it for his daughter and everything. But he got involved in such shitty people, honestly. Oh my god. Hey, what's up, Arctic? How you been, bro? Alright, let me give you a shout out, my boy. My dog. What you been doing, Arctic? Chilling like a villain. I like saying that. We guys should check out Arctic. They're last playing Arc Knights. Surprisingly, they're not much of an Arc Knight streamer anymore, which kind of makes me sad. But you know what? He still plays like shit, like Girls Frontline 2. Really cool guy. Love it. Ow. Yeah, but that's what's going on. I hope you guys all have a good Monday or Tuesday. I'm just chilling, playing this Lapland story, which is kind of cool, honestly, you know. Ow. So, gotta, da. As of right now, my plan is just to finish the main story. I don't know if I'll do like EX stages. I don't know. Maybe I will because they don't seem too hard. If they are, then maybe or maybe not. But we shall see. Texas had it even worse. She came to see the accused of the gas and accident got herself involved in a lawsuit. I was only the one who greeted her after. Fuck. Stop bringing up your boring pranks, Lapland. Signora Lampla, thank you for coming here and for the reminder. If there's nothing else, please leave the ward. You're welcome. Just the least I could do. Carnival is tomorrow, dear judge. You still have a lot to do. The EX station aren't bad at all. Fuck. That's good. I was with Lampla the whole time since yesterday noon. By the time we reached the port, the fire was already dying. She's not directly involved with it. She spent the entire night after that just being a taxi driver. We went to the courthouse today and then came to the hospital. Right now, I'm not sure what she's planning. Are you still looking through the file, Lavinia? Judging from its contents, there is no problem whatsoever with the hearing, but the feeling I'm getting is out to finish for my liking. They covered everything in the trial, and the testimony and errors are stated in detail, but other than getting someone acquitted, they didn't find any truths or solve any problems. In Virginia and the other places in Syracuse, most cases could only end up with a case file like this one. I had thought such a trial would no longer exist here in Nova Virginia. Lavinia, you don't have to console me, Texas. What concerns me more is when did these people actually started to care about whether a civilian outside of their family line is innocent or not. What's more, before this hearing, family evidence had a near perfect record in the city. You couldn't easily find a reason for criticism. But this time, Vanessa Jr. actually showed up. From Dimitri to Ingrid, I may have spent the last 2 days chasing in the wrong direction. What is certain before this trial, or because of this trial, they are now on the same side. Yeah, I'm kind of glad they aren't that bad, so I might be able to finish it today for sure. Leon's car accident, the hit-and-run vehicle, and the port fire, these three obviously have deeper connection. The salute suits, the Venezias, and the truckers unit. Where are these three forces hiding from us? Lavinia closes the file, running her hand over the court album with the new Urban Management Act on the cover. After a moment, she raises her head. The Texas looks at her friend. She seems somewhat gloomy and confused earlier, but she is definitely back to her old self now. Gonna Vlad is tomorrow, but Leon's still in a coma. I'm running out of time to figure out what kind of plans they have in store. We can't let the situation worsen. Let it no stay sitting vows. You mean these people still think the new Urban Management Act is something they can use, but I shall show them it is the foundation of order in this city. Oh hell yeah. Sometimes you gotta be like a hypocrite and just do it. Just be like, fuck that. Hey you can't go in there. Texas, now it's time. Bursting into my running without reason does not seem like something you would do. Of course. You told you we come find you, Signor Alberto. These are Salute Venus qualification documents submitted in the past months. A group of employees have, in the short span of 2 months, changed their position in your company's registered profile several times. First they were security personnel, then winemakers, and then technical staff. It was probably Capone and Gambarino. We have reasons to suspect Salute Vino is employing illegal methods to circumvent the standard backwards check procedure. Please come with us to assist our investigation. Didn't the constitution happen because the city hall keeps changing the requirements? What's the big idea? Digging up these old files so suddenly. Don't waste your breath. These cops are obviously targeting us solicitors on purpose. Vavenculo, we even paid so much in certification fees. Anyway, don't let them take away the dawn in our turf. Stop. Don't get in the police way. If they're only suspecting Salute Vino of the circumventing background checks illegal, then it won't be difficult to resolve. We just need some time. Listen to him. Got it, Don Alberto. This must have been the judge's idea. What? Of course, she's aware she can't do much with such trivial offense, but she can at least keep me in jail for the next few days. She must have gone to Valencia Jr. or Reading, otherwise she wouldn't be one standing here right now. I just happen to be free today. making such a tradition with only just a little information she has. Decisive. I still remember her looking so weak when she rushed to my place looking for Bernardo last year. She was a completely different person. Telling me all this won't help. There's nothing to fear if you're truly innocent. Of course, I'll go with you. I'll do my best to aid your investigation. I said in court today I'm simply doing my duty as a citizen of the city. Besides, Salute Vinto would not pause operation because of my temporary departure. Dimitri, I'm sure you must be familiar with our work here in Nova Vicini by now, yes? Certainly, Don Alberto. Take care of my writings for now. Manager Salutavino. Of course. Holy shit. Rest his ass. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I forgot about the fucking fight.
Us frontline breachers have
Wait,
high
is this a
standards.
goddamn fucking
Gotta
fight?
keep up.
Oh, I fucked up. My shit. Oh my god. I don't like it when I just... There we go. There we go. Yeah, I'll get better. I think I'll get better at this game for you, Guru. That's all I need to do, is just get better for you. That way I can make you proud, a proud homie. Imagine being... I gotta be proud for the homies, guys.
私を目で追えるかしら?
Oh, what the heck? That's so much! Holy shit! God damn!
何か指示はターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね.
Oh, fuck, they already stopped that shit. Okay.
Orders received.
Follow me.
Gotta take him out. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Take it. Oh my god, that was the... Okay, whatever.
At attention. You want to topple me? By what?
Which page did I put my notes in?
Okay, okay, okay. I'll be watching. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Thank you, thank you. I gotta do it for the homie.
何か指示はターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね.
Which page did I put my notes in?
お前たちの命に火種をまいた。
何か指示は見えなくなっちゃった?
Lo spettacolo. Non deludetemi stanotte.
What? I don't know what she said, but it sounds so cool.
Which page?
ターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね.
Definitely Lapland's getting some health. There you go, there you go, there you go.
At attention. Ready to fall in.
Hurry the fuck up. Oh, I gotta see. Oh, there you go, Exisia. There you go, there you go.
私が頼りんだ。
ターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね.
Okay, she's. Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck.
Allow me to start. You want to topple me? By what?
Okay, yeah, 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 yeah. Almost there, almost there.
Lo spettacolo.
Ooh. Fuck, Lapland's laugh is so fucking cool. Easy. Fucking easy. Thank you, Lapland. It's mainly because of Lapland's. Oh, okay, okay. We took his ass to jail. Thank you, girl. You sent for me. Antonio has a question for you. Over here, Galel. Antonio. And the year is headed towards Sila recently. Passion routes are operating as usual, though most people are coming in here and not out. Good. Go pack your belongings. You should be able to make the last ride over. Gotcha. Antonio, what's the meaning of this? Don't you have a fratello in Sicilia? You can't stay in Nova Vicinity any longer and can't go back to Montelupo either, so you should go to him. Your negligence has caused us to lose a whole carload of tires. I gave you a chance. Just greet that don at the port. Couldn't even manage that. That old Salusa Stroza even got to meet Papa before you did. Carla, I've given you the most decent ending possible by letting you leave alive. Take this. A check from the bank with a huge sum written on it. The family associate takes it stunned. He sees his own name written on the upper left. Already crossed out by Antonio. Call it a settlement fee. Without the family has protection, you will need a lot of money. I've been with the Venetians for more than a decade. I was following the Don before you even came in here. Can't you just, for his sake? Don Venetia. Employees who make mistakes must naturally be punished, yes? Of course, you're the head of Venetia Trucking. You call the shots. Aton, you didn't inform me about this in advance. Please don't blame me for this. The police weren't just here earlier. They wanted to inspect the vehicle factories and service stations under the Venezia lane. They said it was just a routine inspection before Carnival, but the official warrant said it was an impromptu check. I also just received news that Umberto was suddenly temporarily detained for corporate qualification issues. I have no doubt the child this morning has upset our dear Judge Lavinia. She's hoping to control a situation she knows nothing of this way. The situation spiraled out of my control, so I had to deal with Galed like that. It'll be hard to convince the masses otherwise. This year, Venezia Trucking is carefully compiled with the new Urban Management Act, and the only clue we had proving otherwise was burned to cinders yesterday at the port. The only person who can affect our bid has been dealt with. But when Carnival is over and Lavinia has her hands free, I'm afraid she'll try her best to target us. How do you plan on handling it? My original deal was to slowly transform the city, let it have a set of laws absent in other cities, while establishing an underground order in city Cruzans are accustomed to. Venezia trucking business has been a smooth sailing. The trick is to follow these two tenets, comply with new Urban Management Act, but also the other family are doing the same. But adapting to the rules of the new game is quite difficult. But the Venetians can fit perfectly into both set of laws, and we've been excelling at it. So much so that today we can discard one and switch to the other immediately. So you want to completely control the city? You've lost yourself, Anton. Don't forget, Nova has ignored Cecilia's endorsement. She supports the youth reforms. You're openly defying her authority and turning us against Alcide de Cruz this way. You're using the entire family line Venezia as your betting chip. It sounds like that, yes. The last one to do that was Bernardo. He only died last year. I don't know, man. I think Antonio's taking a big risk, honestly. Like I feel like Penn is just gonna come in and be like, "Fuck off! Send his ass to the gulag." Are you afraid of seeing out of it, silly? Afraid of the youngsters at City Hall yelling their ideas across the room? You've really gotten old, Papa. We Venetians hold the most unusual seat in the Great Heart, a hybrid familia, lupus with no blood ties who left the previous batch, verbals like Ingrid, and battles like you. The other familia don't think too kindly of us, but we stand here today nonetheless. Penn is going to crush his boss with her flail. Ouch! Owie! Oh fuck, man! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Ow! Ow! That's all I can say. Ow! Ow! Oh fuck! Oh, I don't know, man. Like torture's fine, but holy shit! Holy shit, bro! Holy shit! Ow! I guess I'll take any torture. Just leave my wee wee and my balls alone, bro. You know, if you're gonna touch it gently. I guess, you know. Holy shit. That sounds horrible. Our ties run close in the bloodlines, and I want everyone in the family to have a decent end. But you want to put us in great danger. Anton, I think you forgot my teachings. Papa, have I ever mentioned how a battle like me ended up in Santa Cruza? I was a soldier, serving the true Bavarians. I have but a superficial understanding of situation Bolivier. It actually doesn't matter which flag you fight under in Bavalier. You don't have to understand why the three parties are fighting one another. I mean, everyone's just trying to survive by believing in their own. I was in the Guerrero Wars raiding a village under the Sangas dynasty, but we were discovered, and the entire squad became captives. The 20 of us emptied every pocket and piled our positions together to bribe the executioners to spare us, change our status from death penalty to hard labor. The officer responsible for driving us was a Porsche Aerostrack. He was drunk that day, made a mistake during the reprise, and came to us with a truck, big enough to sit just 10 people. The executioner asked him what to do next. Can you guess how the Struzzo replied? He belched from his drink as he whipped out a pen and drew a circle on our list. There's clearly only 10 people on the list, right? We killed him, cut off his head, escaped Bolivia, and what happened next? I'm sure you know. This is the first time I heard of. It's been too long, I almost forgot about it. Do you know why it suddenly came back to me? I was discussing with our young and promising mayor about building a logistical network in the city. He refused me and then shared how the city came about and its mission. It's a so-called experimental ground with a new order governing people from old, vastly different from the city Cruzan tradition. He knew people will have trouble adapting. Questionable conflicts will occur, and the system might even swallow groups of people in the process, but it couldn't be helped. There was a potential future. All that happened because four young people sat at the gray house round table and lobbied for their ideas so passionately. Signor Cecilia allocated them one of the 60 Cruz's 23 cities without hesitation. A move so cavalry like that. A move so cavalry like that of the crusher who circle half of our names away. Yeah, a story means I'm like it can also mean like I am or something like that. Oh fuck. Yeah, it's just I'm. That's it. A story with shit. It just means I'm. I'm. That's it. If you want to say like I'm feeling, you could say estoy sintiendo, which means I'm feeling. That's what it means. That's how you say it. Or you can say but says it change. Like if you want to say I'm feeling means me siento. You can say me siento or it's kind of weird how it goes. Like because when you just say estoy, which means I'm, but if you say like if you want to say I'm feeling, you can say me siento triste, whatever shit, which means I'm sad, or me siento feliz, which means happy, or me siento like nervioso, which means nervous. Which means I'm feeling nervous, or like me siento confundando, which means I'm confused. You know, I'm feeling confused or whatever shit. It just depends, you know. But like it's story, it's mainly used when like you're about to do you're doing something or about to do something. It's mainly when you're about to do something. For example, like you can say estoy jugando, which means I'm just playing, and like or you could say like say like estoy cansado, which means I'm tired, or you could say like say estoy cansado, estoy cansado, estoy confundando, estoy cansado. That's one good way. Yeah, estoy cansado. Estoy I'm tired. You can just say I'm tired. I'm tired. I don't even know how to say like I don't know Spanish. I don't know how to teach Spanish. I just like I told everyone my Spanish is one of my native languages, so like it's kind of hard to explain how to say you know like or estoy comiendo, which means I'm eating or something like that. Like it's literally just like what you. It's usually when you try. It's usually a present tense word for sure. You know. Like estoy comiendo, estoy tomando café, which means I'm drinking coffee. Estoy tomando café, which means I'm drinking coffee. Like estoy, which means I'm, tomando, which means drinking, and café, which means coffee. You know. Sometimes you can say cafecito, which means like a little cup of coffee. That's what you usually say. Or sometimes it just means coffee. It just depends on the slang of the Spanish words, you know. Fuck, dude. I just watched your boy Alex. I'm not that good at Spanish, okay. I'm not that good, you know. For example, or if you're really weird, if you're really weird like Arctic, if Arctic wants to learn, you can say me canta, me canta las patas de los japonés wife, los japonés animación caricaturas, which means like, which basically means I love the Japanese which means I love anime girls wife, anime girls feet basically, or some shit like that. It's kind of funny how it goes, you know. Or you could say like quiero chupar los tatas de Exusia, which means I want to suck Exusia's tits. Or you can say, which that's what it means, like you can say like quiero chupar los tatas de Exusia. It depends. I think the proper term for tatas usually means the tits and everything, but chichi, which means boobs. You could, for example, quiero chupar quiero chupar los chichis de Exusia. Or you can basically means quiero means I want, and chupar, which means suck, and chichi, which means boob, and Exusia literally means the apple pie, basically the homegirl. You can say that if you want, you know. I gotta stop teaching you guys this shit. Oh fuck! But yet again, it's kind of funny how it works, you know. Like you can even do like it's kind of cool, like when I pop up the Spanish, I could definitely do like my introduction in Spanish. For example, I'll be like bienvenidos a mi stream. I'll be like this, bienvenidos a mi stream. Yo soy ya boy Alexis VT. Soy un fanboy y soy un stream. I can't even say right now. I gotta be like in actual Spanish mode for sure, you know, because like since this is mainly an English speaking stream, it's kind of hard for me to actually speak Spanish. Like I gotta be in full mode right there, you know. Like, but like when I'm doing like normal conversation, like it's a lot more easier for me. But like speaking it in public, like I'm not public, but like stream is a little different because I feel like I'm not very good at it, you know. Like I'm streaming with a bunch of motherfuckers out there, you know. But it's okay. I try my best. That's how it is for me, you know. Dun, dun, dun. I kind of like the song. Papa Letrezzo was indeed quite sincere and inspiring at the time, but I almost lost control. I want to burst. That boy knows nothing at all. You said I lost myself? No, not at all. What I want to do has always been the same. I hate the aristocrat insignia of Sicily. I hate the power to watch them draw the circles as they please. I want to take it all away from them. Anton. Phew. Alright, Papa. I've said a bit too much today. I'm not here to let you lecture me on decency or dignity, nor am I here to analyze what's going on in Santa Cruzza. My activities this year alone are not enough to land a seat at the gambling table. Papa, don't we have a landship in route nearby? I like the rights to make an emergency dispatch. For you go to get that. I could tell you something like, you can say quiero coger el gretel, which means I want to fuck gretel, which means quiero, I want and coger, which means like fuck basically, and gretel is your character basically. And but like it's kind of weird because like fuck in Spanish could be like mierda or some shit like that. Quiero who what now? Quiero coger Gretel, which means I want to fuck Gretel basically. And like, or you can say, if you want like a more proper way, you can say yo quiero tener sexo con Gretel, which means I want to have sex with Gretel, you know. Like that could work too. Like quiero tener sexo con Gretel. Let me see. I should write it down for you. Hold on. Quiero tener. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I think that's one way to do it. There you go. Quiero. Not that with the D. Fuck. I already fucked up. Yeah, so quiero, which means I want, tener, which means have, and sexo, which means sex and everything, and con, which means with, and your name could tell and everything. And that's it. And that's it. Or you can say some weird shit like I want to There you go. See, that's how you say it in Spanish, you know? Are you, what does that mean? Wait, what do you mean? There's something only Da Vinci can do. Ah. What do you, wait, what the fuck did I do? If I refuse, would the men guarding the door deal, with, if I refuse, would the men guarding the door deal with me like how you handled Calais? Of course not. You're truly decent man of work, man worthy of a dignified end. You're old, Papa. Haven't you always suggested you retired? Wait, what's going on? What the fuck? Did I say something weird? Like, Scusi, is it not here right now? Your Honor? Eileen's not here. Everyone wants to celebrate her acquittal. That's why. So why aren't you with them? I'm just serving these trucks, see. Kind of asked tomorrow, and they need a lot of our cars. Someone has to do it. You're lying, Signore. When you see her, please let her know I need to meet her, even outside of the office hours. I'm just fucking. Wait, how the hell are you messing with me? I'm missing the joke. What's going on, bro? What the fuck did I do? Yeah, you better lay the message, motherfucker. Tell her that you need to meet me at the parking lot at 3 or 4 a.m. We're gonna kick your ass, bro. And here, the schedule table for this year. As you said, I marked all the Venecia trucking related records. Trip mines, trip times, loading instructions, drivers, and they're all in here. Yep, matches with so much notebook. Someone wanted to bring Guri here. Camille was secretly nursing his injuries with the alcohol and couldn't get it from us. Jareen and Rugrio had their own troubles too. It means I want to fuck Gertel. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, like, the proper translation for that would be I want to have sex with Gertel, basically. You can say that since you love your mother so much. Like, I think she'll appreciate it. I think she'll appreciate it. She'll be like, oh my god. There aren't many records, but the shipment frequency is very consistent. That night wasn't the first and they smuggled weapons into the city for sure. Crown Slayer. You were right. That judge did come looking for you at the camp. After she left, some family associates were telling her in secret. So, I drove behind her car and came back here only after I saw her enter the courthouse. Good. There's also one more thing. What is it? I happened to see Salute Vino's legal team hurry into the courthouse. I asked around, and apparently not long after, the police suddenly showed up at one of the Salute's wineries and took Alberto away. Valencia Trucking also got the cops at the door at the same time. The police agent should be inspecting the factories right now. Lavinia probably doesn't know about the weapons yet, but the car incident and Port 5 have already sent out a danger signal. Lentento's injured until hospital now. As Nova Levinci is Supreme Justice, she tries her best to get the situation under control. She didn't use a direct method with us like she did with the other two. She went to camp to warn us. In other words, not to mention. Wait, what about Lemire? Just said neither Alberto or Venice Jr. will really meet the demise. Lavinia is in danger. Those wisehairs only follow her with no intention to harm her. We're in Nova Vicenzi after all. We got cops patrolling the streets. Besides, they even have a better time slot available. You mean Carnival? We could let the judge know. Irene stays still for a long time before shaking her head. Are you still hesitant to let her know about the truckers union? But can you really just stand here and watch something happen to her? She's not a bad person, at least. You got it wrong, Ludmilla. It's too late for us not to stay out of it. If the family dare make a direct attempt on Lavinia's life during Carnival, there's no chance they'll let the truckers unit go. If that happens, we can only wait for the slaughter to happen. I'm just thinking what I should do. I don't want something like that would happen with so much happening. Oh, no. Giving Lavinia a direct warning isn't the best choice here. Lemire, did you see the weapons? How many were there? Based on the amount I saw in total number of shifts on the schedule, I estimate there's enough Venecia weapons in the city to arm several tactical squads with dozens of people in it each. We have more than 200 registered members, but if we include ad hoc, staff, and contact workers, we're at several times the number of people. I just realized the truckers unit is actually the largest organization in Nova Vicini. Maybe we can manage it. Protecting a single person in the dark. Do you really want to protect that judge? Fuck yeah. I love fairness. Summer taught me one thing at least. No one can be trusted in the city by ourselves. So we can only protect ourselves. Even if that means resorting to violence. When I was in yours, I knew someone with similar ideas. She locked herself in there. Ooh, Tallulah, man. Oh, shit. Ooh, in reference to that shit. You know, I wanted to forget about Tallulah. Because, like, man, I'm not gonna lie. When Elena died, that really crushed me a lot because I was like, fuck, man. Because Elena was no one, legit no one, and they just sent her ass to the shadow realm, and that's when I was like, oh, crap. That's when I was just like, nah, fuck, man. Like, it was either Teresa and Elena like that crushed me the most. But I mean, like with Teresa, I guess it makes a bit more sense. It makes a bit more sense. It's kind of it's kind of expected because like with Teresa, she's a king and everything, you know. So like it'll be common for her to get targeted by like anyone basically. But Elena, man, she was a nobody, you know, nobody, man. Nothing, and she got but she got her acid sent to the shadow realm. Fuck that. You want to stop me? No. What happened with someone needs a proper ending. But of course, she wouldn't want to see you lose yourself either. Arian, I guarantee you won't cross that final line. I promise you I won't. Look me, Leah. I'm perfectly aware of what I'm doing. Fuck yeah, dude.
Li ho fatti a fettine come una millefoglie. Come ti è sembrata?
Okay, nice. Pretty good. Okay, we got another. Okay, we're almost done actually. I think we're almost done. Okay, there's 9 and 10. Now obviously the EX stages. Oh, and there's like, I don't think I could do the IS stages in time. But I could definitely try. Okay, Guru, I'm not gonna. I wouldn't like Guru. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, bro. I'm sorry about that. I just don't know what's going on. What are you talking about, bro? What's going on, bro? Do you need assistance, bro? Do you need some homie? You need some homie power right now? Yeah, I could grab some of this shit. You know, fuck it. I'm grabbing this shit. Fuck that. Hey, thank you for that shit. Dun, dun. Oh, do we have more here? No. I need all the homie power. Okay. That's gonna be a little rough, Loki.
Hey, leader!
Unfortunately, guys, we're gonna take a break because I think we need 2 more stages at this point, and then we're gonna head out for the EX stages. I'm gonna try to see what I could do as much as I can, but like I'm gonna take a break because we're at the 2-hour mark. So I hope everyone has a good break. Get some coffee, get some water, bust a fat nut if you have to. I don't know. Oh, and one bit of advice. If you ever go on a date with a girl, bust a nut. Trust me, you'll thank me later. Just kidding. Okay, no, for real, bust a nut though. Trust me. It'll help a lot, for sure. But if you're dating a girl, there must be something wrong with you. I mean, nothing. Okay, I'm gonna get shit on for that one day. Imagine like, if I ever become somehow famous, not famous, but like a bit high up there, and they dig up my past. I'm gonna be like, you know what? I don't regret it. You know, I said what I said. Fanboys are supreme.
Lord, is there
That's just me
someone
though.
else we gotta
But
save?
I'll see you guys around. Let's get some rest, okay? We hit the 2-hour mark. Coffee or water or stretch out. Let's go.
Lord, is this someone else we gotta save? 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 Lord, is this someone else we gotta save?
Lord, is this someone else we gotta save? Lord, is this someone else we gotta save? Lord, is this someone else we gotta save? Lord, is this someone else we gotta save?
Oh, sorry about that, guys. I was taking a fat shit. Nah, to be more exactly, I was just getting pretzels. I was, I was kind of like nomming on them a bit. I was like, these are pretty good. I was like, I gotta stop eating pretzels, bro. I think that's one of my weaknesses. It's fucking pretzels, bro. I fucking love pretzels. I'm not sure if I ever mentioned that. Oh, okay. So I think we're just getting story now for now. Okay, that's it. You people just don't know how to party. Oh, I feel like it's like a lamp thing. What the fuck kind of music is this? Picture delivery from one more slide. Fucking pepper, cheese, rice and sausage, supreme, devil's pepper, and classic mustard. That sounds really good, honestly. Eat up, can't work on an empty stomach. This one's yours, Signor Emperor. Should I call you consultant? The Emperor, my boy. Not bad. Soft and chewy crust, nice meaty flavor. You got a card for this pizzeria? I made it myself at the Dogs Workers Kitchen. I can write down the recipe for you if you want. No need to be shy. It's the last we can do. If not for your help, we couldn't possibly have fixed all the damaged floats before the parade tonight. I'm just thinking how authentic the croissant pizza might go over with the Luminians. Maybe Exusia can add it to the menu at the ends of the earth. Ooh, mention the homegirl, bro. Oh. What about that Signor who's singing while working? Should I call him over? I keep forgetting that, in a way, Apple Pie kind of has some cooking skills. But she'll never beat me, bro. I'm the best when it comes to... I've been cooking since 1941. 1941. Okay, that's a little weird date. Imagine that shit. But yeah, guys. One thing I'm proud of is my Hispanic dishes. You can never ever go wrong with my shit. I gotta check if there's any work for me right now. I would like some work right now. Make more money for Exusia Outer. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's weird. Hold on, guys. I'm just adding a few work hours right now. I'm just adding some work right now, guys. Sorry.
Bum. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see what I got right now. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. Hey, Big Mouth, over here. This will shut you up. I don't know what's worse, the way you break into song every time, anywhere that I've near singing of yours, or the song itself. I mean, what's that crap? You about? Oh fuck! Hold on. Oh my gosh! Shit. Okay. Okay. Can't find the energy to work without a song. Unlike you, who's just sitting there giving advice, I'm the one who has to put in the work, and so you got a reason to do that. I don't. I was your float that got its ass burned off, wasn't it? It was bad enough that it didn't look cool at all, but how could they put me so close to that wolf? While all the other floats have their arms and legs stuck back in place, the only left is the wolf that's just pile ash now. If you ask me, it makes more sense to spend the time making the other floats like cooler than rebuilding one float. There are so many floats who will miss one wolf. Fair enough. No, you can't do that. There are many legends of the pieces in Siracusa, but the wolf is special. City Hall had already announced the number of floats and what they were based on. People get action if one is missing. You know, hey Fatso, stop stuffing that pie in my mouth. You know, hey Fatso, stop stuffing the pineapple. Oh, pizza. Now that is what I call radical. Do all the Siracusa cops have to learn to make pizza? Oh, my papa has a pizzeria in another city, and I used to help out there. We're pretty well known. When I was little, I dreamed about having our branches over Siracusa, even our own dedicated headquarters place. Maybe you heard of our ad, Naomi Pizza, one more slice, even when you're full. Nope. We never had that money to start a second one. Which was good, and no one dares to not pay for their food, but paying our protection fee takes up most of our product. I came when I heard that the Nova Racine Police Academy was recruiting. Maybe I'll be able to protect the shop once I become a cop. I know what you want to say. It sounds naive, doesn't it? Being a cop is much harder than there's all the trouble that's popped up these last couple of days. Think of this another way. Becoming a cop means you can change your slogan. Now pizza, if it isn't good, you can lock me up. Hey! Oh, you remind me of Sumama. The young always have such simple goals and such strong motivation. This is all your fault, Fatso. I didn't even have time to tell Mama I was coming here. 8 mini parties worth bringing us together, big mouth. Besides, we got serious business to talk about after the party. Anyway, I really appreciate it. We were at our wits, and when you guys offered to help. As for your compensation, I'll put in an application with City Hall as soon as the carnival is over. We got a compensation already. Amber puts another pizza slice in his mouth. We'll see this through to the end. This is good pizza after all. High Priest puts another pizza in his mouth. Gotta admit, it gives me a warm fuzzy feeling to see the wolf burn to ashes. But it don't compare to the anger I feel when a good party gets ruined. Huh. Oh, cruel fate. All the other stars are busy preparing to make a killing tonight. We're the only ones who have been given death sentence. I don't care you're eating all the losses. That's just not fair. I did what I did with the good intentions. I was trying to minimize the losses when the rain hit the other day. By getting the bear cart instead of the food drying in the courtyard out in the open. Mistakes happen. The beer cart is fully enclosed and equipped with a functioning thermostat. Who cares if it gets a little rainer? But you had to push it back, and now you cost me the spot that took me so much effort to get. No stall, no food. This ain't a carnival. It's my funeral. I should have stuck to the movies. Yes, I had to deal with the Mephisto, who all fancy themselves filmmakers, but at least I got to make a living. I shouldn't have listened to your tall tales and come here. You again? Oh, this guy. You're still here. Did you fall asleep on the spot after the ice cream? Father. I really should take a photo of you right now. So what's stopping you? I'll pay if it looks good. I kind of like this out here. Huh? You said photo, right? Yeah. Today's the biggest day of Nova Vicini. Everyone will show up fully dressed. Massive costumes and massive mysterious floats. Definitely something I would want to take a few photos of for the memories. But I can't stop for something like that. Not when the parade keeps warning. Wouldn't it be great if there was a professional photographer who could do it in my stead? Besides, it's better business than competing with everyone else selling beer and ice cream. And to tell you the truth, your ice cream isn't that competitive. Not sweet enough. You heard the father. What are you still standing around for? Huh? What's happening now? Go and get the camera, and don't forget to buy a few more rolls of film. Thank you. Can't have two furs in one tail. Looks like this guy and I just don't match. Promise always float to the surface, and there's always ways to deal with them. I don't think there's a church in this town. Where did you come from, father? Montelupe. The capital. Did you come all this way for Carnival? An old friend asked me to see what it's all about. It's been a long time since Syracuse has had something this big after all. Like Latinia's Empress's celebration, which takes place every year and involves the entire country, and it just gets bigger every year. Yes, it's been a long time since Syracuse had something this big. I hope it doesn't rain. It will make it so much harder to keep the peace. Bum, bum. Oh, Varpo. Ingrid, what are you doing here, bro? What are you doing, Sign Venetia? You're not using this cloth anymore, right? Picked it out of the discard pile. Just right from my whipping my blade. I could get a piece of softer cotton cloth for you. No need for that. There will be a festivities on every street tonight. There's no need for you to stay at Telo de Manteno. I promise Virgo to solve your problem. You found a Chino and accompanied me to the Villa Valencia to bring me back. You already helped so much. Thank you. There's no need to thank me, Roberto. You saved the Chino yourself by convincing Venecio Senor to not pursue the matter any further. Is he still shutting himself in the room? I haven't seen him. Don't tell me he's ran away again. If he runs away, just let him be. So much has happened over the past couple of days, and he's still young. He needs time to process things. Perhaps I've been too strict. Maybe he's just struggling with how to view you, his own grandfather, an old tailor, and wants to terrorize to the Cruz and don't. Oh, that's not important. What's important is how he views himself after he stood at that store and learned about all these things in the past. And he needs to figure out. I don't have that much time left. And Signora Venencia, I I bid you adieu. You already know that, don't you? Well, the culprit who hurt your daughter. And why would you say that? Did you forget I was once killer too, Signora Venencia? Your weapon is sharp, it needs no honing, and you're not in the habit of doing so. When a killer starts polishing their blade, they're either planning to put it away forever or planning to put it in someone. Fair point. More conjecture than proof at this point, but at least I have something. That's why I said you don't have to thank me. He heard a suzerain, huh? You came to Nova Vinci and stayed here at the Montano to learn about the truth who planned the assassination and heard Signora Lisa. This is your agreement with Vargo, but if you have to learn the answer, there's no reason to continue it. Besides, I don't have many troubles left to deal with. The game is now over. The Fangs are stirring the city. I've crossed blades with them. They may be young, but they fight well. If I can't find them, they can find you. You're old and fair, Alberto. There can only be one end. It's an end that already looms large. There's nothing you can do. Tonight, at least, I wish to be alone and have a moment of quiet to myself. Oh, I thought it farted for some reason. I thought it farted. I was like, oh fuck. Someone fucking farted. Holy shit. It must say someone fucking farted. Ugh. Okay. Alright, we'll be going. Hey, new face. Where's the old dispatcher? She died, bro. Shift change. Half an hour ago. He's probably in rehearsal right now. Didn't you know? He used to be a saxist at the Dentro de Melino. They recruited him for the parade. I see he's keeping you in the dark so he can show off tomorrow when his face is in the newspapers. Strazzo. So you're on duty tonight? Yep, I'm the new guy. On the bright side, the harbor's gonna be rather quiet because of the festivities. I'll turn the radio up and feel the festive spirit from here. I will go on if I were you, if you want to get a good place in the procession. Alright, I'll be seeing you. Yeah. Oh fuck. You almost let it slip. How about you do it then? Hey, I don't get the acting experience. You're the one who's an extra in the mayor's promotional video. It ain't the same thing. I was just being myself in the promo and we could always do another take. Screw up just now and all of Antonio's plan would have been blown. This is an important night for you, for me, and for all of Venetia. Once the city is firmly under our control, Antonio will be as good as his word. He'll support you in, what's the wording? Restoring glory of Sicilia? I just hope I don't end up like Galel. What about Amisista? Playing his saxophone hell in that container over there. We'll deal with the body once the dust settles. Oh. They really did kill my boy somewhere. He didn't deserve it though. You got the dispatch station then? Don't worry. Every vehicle that goes in and out of the port has to go through a special checks. Venetia trucks have been added to the list. The Matic City's positioning system has been turned off with the exception of a single encrypted channel. Other than the family's landship, no vehicles will approach the city tonight. The rest of the boys are outside. Once the landship approaches the city and starts stalking, everybody in the vicinity who ain't part of this is gonna disappear. What about Antonio? You think the boss needs us to worry about him? A few hours left. Enjoy the night. Nova City. Enjoy the carnival. Bit 3 for an opening speech, don't you think? The voice came from above. The white wolf looks down at them from atop a crane in amusement in her face, surprise and shock in theirs. She frowns like a listener who can no longer tolerate the performance. Who are you? Have you been here all the time? Do her in, Gabino. Gotcha. I thought you said it was a trait, but you're clapping. You just gave me the first thrust. Didn't you? You know, I was kind of hoping you would try to. How did I hear they put it? Do me in? I want to, but I ain't to do something doomed to fail. Fair enough. Where's your little friend? Hop on, helping Junior, Venetia Junior with some other stuff. Sicilians be busy, eh? What do you want, Lampland? We've done enough for you. I can't. I mean, Valencia Jr. has put everything the family has built over the past year into this. At this point, even if you want to sabotage it, there's not much I can do to help. You still think you know me, Gambino? Why would I make things hard for an old friend? Just do the job that your boss told you to. What he's trying to do doesn't conflict with what I'm trying to do. Maybe I'm even trying to help him. It's kind of loud after a while. The night when all the wonderful dreams we have about the city come through. That's why you didn't even need to kill the scout on the ground. Oops. You really shouldn't be so eager to prove that you're a villain. No wonder Capones racking up citizen points so much faster than you. What else do you want to do? I dropped something at the Villa Valencia. Bring it to me. What is it? A gift box. You mean the one that the little tailor was? Uh-huh. And get me a bunch of ribbons, balloons, spotlights, that kind of stuff. Hetty. Holy shit, commanding the boy like that. Part 5. Ilungo, we're gonna have the long carnival. Okay, now we're fucking talking about boys. Oh, okay, I see. Ooh. Oh, that looks like shit. Okay, what am I getting here? I feel like this is a boss. Yeah, it feels like it's a boss. Okay, hold up. Okay, it's not a boss, but it's something like that. Okay, let's see. Okay, I don't really use Kidney Palette. You know what? I might as well have a little fun. Yoshi! Skiwa! Okay, I haven't even leveled up fucking I haven't even fucking leveled up fucking Hoshiguma, that's the issue. Do I really need that, motherfucker? Oh my god. You know what? Fuck it. Let's put some Blood Angel in this bitch.
Wait, I need to prepare my equipment first.
Wait, I'm pretty sure I have a shit ton of things here. Okay, clear it out. Fuck it. And then boom, boom, boom. Okay, and then after that, okay, we need something in the middle. Okay, something big in the middle. Well, let's clear it out. Maybe I could like completely fill it up for sure. Okay, we don't even need that much. Okay, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, hold up. Boom. Something like that. Okay. Maybe. I think the best one will probably be something. Yeah, something like that. Oh, that's not good. Oh. I kind of don't like the way this is. I need a way to do it, okay? Nah, or maybe. Okay, and then after that. Okay, that's definitely a lot more better. Uh. Okay, there we go, there we go. I got something good. I got something good. I think I got this. I think I got this. Once upon a time, there was a strange pink nightmare that roamed the Wild West. Its hide was black charcoal, its hair tarred clouds, its horns twisted berry. Many were deceived by its beautiful mask, memorized by its sweet scent, falling into deep dreams, becoming its nourishment. The nightmare targeted the butcher, once luring thousands of children away from the city in a single what the fuck? But the wise city cruisers came up with a way to fight the terrible pink nightmare. The nightmare was afraid of wolves. When you saw it, you simply cried wolf 3 times and the nightmare would disappear without a trace. That is quite enough. I can't listen to any more of this. Wait, what the fuck? No need to get excited, Dolly the musician isn't wrong. That's what City Cruisers like to say about sheep. If you're not happy about it, you could always jump on the top of his head from your sheep floor. After a while, no one will be surprised about anything that happens tonight, no matter how out of this world it is. I haven't seen those sheeps in a while, other than for that one event from Ija, whatever her name is. Dun 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 dun. Look, I just like getting chased by wolves. Playing hide and seek with them was one of the few hobbies I had during my time in Santa Cruz. How could they twist the story like that? Blasphemy. I say blasphemy. That ain't the word I picked for it. Stop throwing cold water on our fun. How did the City Cruisers see you, Emperor? Hey, Alexis. Hey, what's up, Drago? How you been, bro? Yeah, let me give you a shout out, my boy. There you go. You guys check out Drago. Their last play Hawkeye Star Wars. They made it play Fake Grand Order, but like, you know, they basically changed it up a bit, which is pretty cool. So go check him out. Fire streamer, really cool guy. How you been, Drago? I hope your Monday or Tuesday's been well. Well, Monday. There we go. Relaxing hype for the new DDD support from Yu-Gi-Oh! That's just dropped. Hell yeah. Ah, fuck. I remember I tried to get back to Yu-Gi-Oh, but then my friend brought out his like his modern day Yu-Gi-Oh deck, and he just kept playing a bunch of cards randomly, and I was like, huh? We get to summon Reggie's mom now. Hell yeah. Well, once upon a time, there was a mafia don who lured music and banned it in the city until a pink singer dressed in the black wolf arrived many years late. When we started singing at the town square, the citizens having no concert of music found it too noisy and tried to catch the singer and hand him over to the dome. But the singer was too quick and slippery, even for the most athletic young. He continued to sing more and more. People joined the chase, which eventually turned into a great dance that engulfed the entire city. We got to summon Reiji's mom now? Who the fuck is Reiji's mom? I haven't played Honkai Star Wars in a while. Is it a Yu-Gi-Oh related thing? Oh, I think it is. The singer sang for 3 days and 3 nights until the furious Don had enough and came to catch him personally. But the Don was caught in the rear as soon as he walked out the door and was never seen again. Why does the Emperor get to sound like a brave, clever hero when he's not half as wise as I am? It ain't about wisdom, it's about Graf Peregrine's attitude toward music. Freedom and struggle. You never did listen to the albums I signed for you, did you? Let's go. We're getting in the way. Hell yeah. Plays excitedly. I chill. Where's my chill at? Did you realize he had been walking with a stranger for half an hour, Signora? Oh, I recognize your voice. You're that judge for turning. I'm so sorry. The Lecia family that made me lie in court. Taskmaster. All water under the bridge, Signora. Remember the rules of kind of life. Look around at the sea of smiles around you. Fool and king, queen and priest. All are the same in their mass. Forget the scores of the past and let us toast to the figure of Nova Vicini. The crowd passes by 3 years after the beast as Dallas clowns meander through the sea of the sky. I can see them. No one shows any surprise. In this ocean and river, not a single sea spray feels out of place. A dozen massive floods from an ordinary row, carrying the visages of wolf, sheep, penguin, cat, dog, legendary beasts that come together in the city to lead the procession. The streets are brimming nay, overflowing with music and improvised performers. Musicians and acrobats seem locked in competition to outdo one another, forcing food cart owners to raise their voice even higher to peddle beer, pizza, and ice cream. This is even more exciting than an active volcano. Better than the old kind of even Fatso didn't enjoy that kind of party. Please don't dirty the word party by using it in a mafia mass murder fest. One tree don't bear two fruits. The Syracusans are just like those wolves. Thousands of years ago we left the rules around of our parties because these dumbasses pups didn't know nothing but fighting and killing, so they came up with their own game. Luckily the Syracusans are smarter and they decided there's things worth celebrating besides than killing and fighting for territory. As for the wolves that don't know how to change, they sense the same thing that we do. They know something's not right. We're kindred after all. There are certain things that we need to talk about. I've met the ones that are less stupid, but they won't listen to anyone until their stupid game is done. Well, they got a saying in Yan, and it means basically when in Ludin do as the Ludinians do. Now, if this is the party, the citizens better not let me down. Oh, what about Vigil? He's wind brushed against Dimitri's cheeks. The windows of the oval were closed when he left the and Lavinia had instructed the nurse to keep a close eye on the temperature in this autumn season. But he sees only an empty bed when he looks up. It's been a while, Dimitri. Oh, he's still alive. I'm sorry, Signor Bellon. This man insisted on coming in. I tried calling City Hall and the courts to reach Judge Vito, but I couldn't get through. It's okay, you can leave. Where did you wake up? The bright lights illuminate the skies and shine upon the hospital wall. The noise of car can be clearly heard even through the window. The intensor stands next to the window, gazing down at the city in reverently. He has changed out his patient clothes, and there is no hint that he was in coma not so long ago. A few hours ago. You know, I thought we were meeting up at a restaurant, not at a hospital. Good, you still remember what you were doing before the accident. Looks like it didn't damage your brain. Tisk. You sure didn't lose any time to get dressed as soon as you woke up. Don't tell me you plan on attending the festivities. Surely the nurse have told you that you need to lie down and get some rest. You're still wrapped in bandages underneath those clothes, aren't you? Just a little lightheaded. Got some pills for it and I feel much better now. Hundreds of thousands of citizens will be on the streets tonight, celebrating the 1 year of Nova Vicini. The original plan calls for the parade to stand from the expansion plate, travel through 23 streets across 9 plates, where will be joined by various festivals. At midnight, they will arrive at the court square, where I will address the crowd and welcome a new day together with them. City Hall has contingency plans. Your inauguration can surely wait until you're in better shape. Do you really think that, Dimitri? Latessa turns around. Nope, I'm good, bro. Lavinia has yet to announce the cancellation of the speech. I don't think it's because she forgot to. I have a rough idea of what's been going on these few days. Oh, fuck. The car accident at the port district, then the fire at the Nova Fresini port. What would the citizens think if the mayor misses tonight's scheduled event? If Carnival concludes without a hitch, then the worst thing that comes out of my absence is that I lose a few approval points. But there is something hidden under the bright lights outside the window. I need to be at the scene. Let's reschedule our dinner to another day. Today, the Carnival has begun. The whole city is busy. Didn't you hear the doctor? Neither City Hall nor the courts are answering phone calls. I'm afraid they have their hands full right now. I brought some people with me. We can escort you to the scene. You don't have a choice, Leon. If you know what's been happening the past few days, then you have at least an inkling of what's going on between me and Salazar, but you didn't bring it up. I have some things I had to tell you. Today's the chance. Lieutenant gazes at his old friend. The threat in Dimitri's words are thinly veiled. After a brief moment of silence, Leon Tessos extends his hand. I'll be counting you, then, Dimitri. Just like old times. Oh, they're fighting. How are you feeling, Grandma? You're lost, my child. I am looking for the last true word. I've wasted too much time. Easy, my child. It's not your fault. Grandma has taught you how to tell the scent of a true word's pelt. But the last true word is clever. He is a weaver of pelts, hiding his scent perfectly. He is a traitor. Taylor. Grandma guides me. I will find the true word. Wait for me, Grandma. Then Monto. It's that old man? Oh, Zuji. What is it, Ludmilla? Red Hood. That one again. Where? The alley up ahead. I could recognize her from a mile away. Man, we were just taking a minute to change the tires and you run into her again? You want to go after her? Let's get back on the truck. Irene's waiting for us. I left somewhere at the accident scene the last time in order to go after her, which just seemed to lead all this crazy shit. You know what's funny? I keep running into bad luck just like I keep running into her. It's like a curse I couldn't shake. It's a brutal pack of wolves that we're facing today. I've seen what they're capable of. That's why I need to be with you guys this time. Well, nothing for you to be ashamed of. The bastard taunted you when you tried to take revenge and killed your mentor. You're way calmer than I would be if I was in your shoes. You know what? Once you get all this crap out of the way tonight, we'll come with you to find her. Beat her up and tie her up behind her truck so that she gets to know what dust tastes like. Nobody messes with our regasa fortunata. Well, let's get going. Antonio. Damn it, boss. This place was hard to find. Our guys are in position, but are you sure you don't want to be unseen at a time like this? Come, look. Court Square. Man, this house is so close to Court. Man, this house is so close to Court Square. I took so many turns on my way here that I ended up in another street. How I could see the posters on the courthouse windows. Well concealed, but offers a perfect view of the square and the surrounding streets. I will be giving orders in real time from right here, until dust settles. How do you get your hand on such a prime real estate in such a short time? It has been under my name for a long time. I bought it soon after I came to Nova Vicini. I come here from time to time when I wanted some time off to stay at the courthouse and city hall. How are things with the old man? No problem. The estate's crowded, and they got enough risky cigars and classy workers to keep them busy all night. The port got everything set up. Our landship is the only thing that's coming to the city tonight. It's almost time, come to think of it. All of our recruits are being deployed around Nova Vicini Port. The goods will be delivered to every associate of the family once the landship is docked. Then it's up to us. Where's the parade precision? The new art district where all the theaters and entertainment establishments are. There's a lot of performers on the streets and activities for visitors to interact with the floats. At least an hour until it gets here. We have a small number of select family associates nearby, equipped with the weapons that we had smuggled in. The square is under manned, and with most of the Nova Vicini's police keeping order along the parade route, suppress the courthouse and other administrative buildings quickly and efficiently. With the port and courthouse in our hands and supplies from the landships, family and Valencia will become the de facto rulers of Nova Vicini. Oh fuck. It's time for Nova Vicini to wake up from reverie. I just thought of something. City Hall's plan calls for parade to be welcomed at the square by Leonteso's inaugural speech, where he's gonna talk about stuff like the new order and City Cruiser, where he's gonna talk about the stuff like new order and City Cruiser's future and whatever. You're gonna say something too when they're welcomed by a fully armed soldiers of Family La Venecia. There's no need, Capone. If you need to think about something, think about whether you still remember how to use a weapon after all the time you spent working at a vehicle company. All good. I know your history, Capone. The Sicilians started the first city-state war in the history of Santa Cruz. You looted through the city, pointed your weapon at all who will resist or speak up, and harvested the tails of the vanquished with sickles. That was Santa Cruz's first carnival, even though the name came later. This is your chance to prove that the history of Santa Cruz began with you, Sicilian. Well, that sort of talk is better for Gambier. He's the one who could never stop talking about Sicilians. Lugman, Versini, Nova Vicini were gone from one place to another over the years. The Sicilians fell on hard times after Signora Sicily abandoned the family, which is why I never forgot how to pull a trigger. Good. Do it. Fuck, these guys are planning some weird shit. I'm trying to bring back the old times. Happy Carnival, Signor. Have a balloon. Thanks. Hey, wait a minute. Is the parade here already? I thought I would hear from the folks at the earlier stops. You're slower on the uptick than I thought. What did you think was gonna happen? This ain't Signor Mary's promotional video where we go to the ground as soon as the cop talks us. They've been on the job for, what, 1 year? There is no family lot in Nova Vicini. Did you think they would have the skill or guts to put their head on the line when all they do is issue traffic tickets? Left side of the square is clear. Right side, same here. The roads that connect to the courthouse and the administrative building is secure. No survivors. Caught a few paper pushers as they were coming out. Damn, one got away and went back into the courthouse. Alright, no complaining. It's time. Do it. What time is it, Texas? 11. Here's your whiskey with ice. Thanks. You've been looking at these route maps over and over again, Lavinia. Take a break. The area around the square has been cleared of all non-relevant personnel. Traffic control is in effect from a new district to the courthouse. All that's left is to wait for the position. What's your decision? You're not concerned that it will cause a panic if it's the last Texas who makes the midnight speech rather than the acting mayor as originally planned? No, I'm not. Every float tonight is themed after the legendary beast. However, mysterious or cool, amazons have put on masks to play the wolf pack. Beasts or man, they will walk together tonight in Nova Vicini. I can't think of nothing more appropriate for the carnival than having a last Texas give a speech to the citizens about a better future. And I can think of no one else who could take Leon Tesla's place as guest of honor. Alright, let me see the draft again. I'm sorry, Texas, but I need to prepare for all possible contingencies. You looked on edge since you came back from the truckers' camp. I've done what I could in the time that I had, but the threat hasn't been eliminated tonight. Just Lavinia. What's the matter? Is that blood in your clothes? A large group suddenly showed up at the square. They took out the police. Who were they? I couldn't tell. They were all dressed up in costumes. They were wearing carnival maxes. But they looked like they were ready to charge into the courthouse. Get your wound shooting. I'll check it out. No, just a minute. They're all over the square. If you go out now. If that's the case, hiding there here won't do any good. I'm with you. Good. Stay here, Lavinia. I'll deal with what's going on outside. Irene? It's all wise, guys. They want this building and the supreme justice. You. I'm here to protect you. Protect me? How? Oh, what the trucker's unification. Lavinia rushes to the window. The pack of beasts that lay dormant in the darkness begins their hunt. Elaborately dressed, masked figures emerge from the alleys and approach the courthouse in orderly formation. Figures are making their way through the police lines. They have more people. The truckers are gonna fuck these guys up. And no further. A truck appears out of nowhere, coming to the screechy stop in their path. The police barricade that is sent flying makes a dull sound as it hits the ground. Then a second and the third as truck after truck budge into the truck. Demonstrating surprising coordination, they form a tight line between the incoming crowd and the car crash, stopping it in its tracks like damn stomp the highest. They're protecting the home girl. They won't get near the courthouse for a while. I feel like I've seen this before. Perhaps you've seen City Hall's promotional video for Signora Belong. Insurgent mafia has blocked off the courthouse with trucks, creating an area in the city where the police cannot reach, allow them to exact wanton violence. That was the inspiration. I couldn't have thought of it if it wasn't part of the shoot. Irene closes the window. Time is short, Lavinia. There is much that we need to resolve. Wow, yeah, Penn. Dude, Penn is kind of cool. Like, look at that. What's going on? She's like the Supreme Court of the homegirl. She is a powerful individual.
Let's go! Take them all by storm!
Oh, that looks like shit.
I'll put up my shield. Don't stand in front of me.
Oh, that's fucking bad. Okay, ran my ass over, okay.
I will complete my assignment.
Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Hey, that's all it takes. That's all it takes. That's all it fucking takes. Oh, fuck. Ah! Okay, that's my fault.
Ora voglio ridurli in poltiglia.
That was actually my fault.
Ragazzi, probabilmente dopo non ricorderò neppure le vostre facce. Iniziamo.
Che posto stupendo.
Se posso si prende.
So much flowers symbolic.
Show him the truth. Show him the power.
Orders received.
Non serve trattenersi. Una volta svelato un segreto, non si
Best me if you can.
Da da. Bam bam.
Hate and resentment have no place, but in a burst of old...
Which page did I put my notes in?
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, okay.
This place could use some heat.
Oh, yeah. Fuck those things. Fuck those things. Yeah, hell yeah.
You wanna topple me? By what? Sei in grado?
ターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。
Okay. At this point, fuck it.
Che dovrei fare?
Ho capito subito chi sei.
何か指示はターゲットが視界
The Tempest must wipe out all that blocks the way.
Oh fuck. Okay. Oh fuck. Fucking Laplace thing actually helped me out with the balloons. Hell yeah. Thank you, Laplace. We have done well. We have done too well, actually. What is this? I don't know. Unless of people who have been harassing drivers to smuggle contraband into the city, compiled with truckers' testimonies. It is the same people behind the accident that night, the fire at the Nova Vicinity port, and the insurrection on the square that's happening right now. The mafia. I see. You should have told me about the things that happened to the truckers' union. I went to the camp yesterday, but didn't find you. Too late for that now, Your Honor. The important thing right now is to put these people on trial. Trial? They want to take over the courthouse and eliminate the greatest threat before Carnival is done. First, Signor Letezo, then you, Judge Lavinia. They are no longer citizens of Nova Vicinity. They have violated everything that the new Urban Management Act stands for. The evidence is right before you. The drivers are the witnesses. Hell yeah. Signora Texas here belongs neither to the government, the familiar, nor the truckers union. She is immediately qualified to be the judge. She's like, wait a minute, hold the fuck fucking Texas. And you are the Supreme Justice of Nova Vicinity. The conditions have been met for emergency judicial procedures. Did I get the term right? Under extreme circumstances, the courts may, when the basic conditions have been filled, try a person who present a significant risk to the public security of Nova Vicinity and absentia. The most important matter at hand is to bring the situation under control to ensure the safety of civilians and the smooth progress of Carnival. That's what I'm here for, Your Honor. Deliver your judgment and the truckers unit will carry it out. Is that so? This list of names that you gave me. It's a little too detailed, Erin. Venecia, Saluzzo, Medica, Leto, Genovese, all these families on the square outside. Nobody on this list is innocent, Your Honor. If emergency judicial procedures are activated, once I sign this verdict, everyone on this list becomes an outlaw under the new Urban Management Act. By law, anyone may apprehend, even execute them at their own discretion, without legal consequences. They're just gonna execute them in public. Fuck! The present situation is not enough for me to justify such a measure. But they're here for you, Lavinia, and they're not coming with good intention. That may be true, Eddie, but what intention are you coming here with? Why have you surrounded the courthouse with all these trucks? Is it to protect a friend or to take the opportunity to solve all the problems you're facing? When you came to the camp yesterday, I was trying to find Somer's body. Thank you for remembering him. Yes, he's dead. I mobilized a lot of people, but we never found his body. I don't know who killed him, but I know he or she is out there, in the darkness below. It's not any one man or woman who killed him. It's a shadow. It's how he's been hung above our heads. One that has continued to stalk us, even after coming to this new city. I want the murderers to get the punishment they deserve. I want to protect the rest of them and prevent the same fate from befalling anyone else. That's my intention, Your Honor. I should go. They're not used to this kind of stuff. I got to be by their side. I know it's a lot to take in all at once, and you need time to process. I'll make sure you're not disturbed. But don't take too long. Shit. What's going on? An ambush? The city hall know about our plans? I saw their leader go into the courthouse. She must have gone to see the judge. What you're scared of? It's trucks, not tanks. The government's so scared they had to hide behind a bunch of truckers. Imagine they're saying, imagine as he says that, but somehow the trucks get like a fucking turret, a tank's turret on the side somehow, and just fires away, I'll be like, fuck. Like, now that's actually scary, you know? Hi, are you a fish? James. Am I a fish? I am pretty fishy though. That's how's it going? 4X James. That's a unique name, bro. How you been, bro? I hope you've been doing well. I see you're a first time chatter. I'm your boy Alexis VT. I said I gotta do proper introductions. I'm your boy Alexis VT. I'm a femboy, unfortunately. I'm a VTuber, unfortunately. And worst of all, I'm an Arc Knights player, unfortunately. And right now, I'm being an audiobook for the people of Arc Knights, and reading the City Cruza 2.0. Or whatever the fuck this shit's called, honestly. I don't even know what the heck. You sound like a very beautiful Atlantic salmon. That's the most unique compliment I ever got, honestly. I never heard about that shit. You sound like a beautiful Atlantic salmon. Holy shit. That's very unique. I never heard of that shit, but thank you, bro. Thank you so much. Oh shit. Not in the gateway. Okay, not in the gateway. And my pronouns are bro, dude, homes, and homie. And I'm a rarity streamer. And like so far what I noticed that I play a lot of Arc Knights, and I play a lot of high difficulty mod games. And I also play like a lot of weeb-ass games like Atelier and everything because I'm a loser. I like it. You know. Atlantic. I'm curious how that looks. I already forgot. Atlantic salmon. So you're saying that I'm a long ass, fat ass fucking fish? That's how I look. You sound like a very beautiful. Yes, I never heard of being. Bro, I must be delicious, dude. Spray me with fucking cilantro and fucking oranges and lemon and pepper. Oh fuck, dude. Someone's eating me right for sure. I never heard of that compliment. Thank you so much, though. Holy fucking shit! What the fuck? Never heard of that. Oh, I see you're an Arc. I think you're an Arc Knights player, bro. Are you an Arc Knights player, bro? I hope you are. Because I like meeting other Arc Knights players because like, okay, there's not many Arc Knights players, unfortunately, you know. But I hope your Tuesday's been well, you know. Thank you. I'm also a caffeine addict. I love coffee, and when I say coffee, I mean like black coffee or just with regular milk, a bit of milk, or half and half milk, and that's it. None of that sweet gay ass shit that people. None of that sweet gay ass shit that people drink from Starbucks. I'm more like fucking milkshakes at this point. What's the point, bro? What's the fucking point? That's the. But I'm gonna remember that for sure. I'm gonna remember that for sure. But get him. We're going in. Hey, what do we do? Give her some time. Signore es signore. I know who you are and I know what you're planning. I should go no further. It's quite a scene. I never imagined there would be a festival in Santa Cruz like this, where everybody is part of it. It's because the city belongs to all of them. Tell me, Leon, in those grand reviews, how many cities like this will be there in Santa Cruz? You're quiet. It's not like you. Just think about whether I should give you an actual figure or just say all of Santa Cruz. If Nova Vicini is the only place where the legal system, if Nova Vicini is the only place where this legal system, this new order without the feminine exists, there'll be nothing but a lonely island in the ocean. This is something that Lavin and I have taken to heart. One lonely island in the swamp matters little. Before that, though, I must demonstrate the Signora Vasili that this is possible in Santa Cruz. Fuck! How many people, how many things will you leave behind in the process? You haven't changed one bit, Leon. You're firm, unwavering, and very talkative when you talk about your dreams. But I'm not interested in engaging in a philosophical debate about the future of Santa Cruz with you here. In the past few months, City Hall has rejected all applications by businesses associated with the balloons. You're behind it, aren't you? I won't deny it. I can understand why you did it. You want to separate yourself from the past to demonstrate the purity of City Hall. Who's the one who hasn't let the family leader go? You remember how some associates of the family that chose to stay 1 year ago, even after most left because of what the old man did? What you don't know is that, as we discussed where we would go from there, there was an unanimous agreement with the remaining associates to keep the balloon name. Even if the name put a target on our backs with the other family for all our enemies and gave us trouble after trouble. Even if it's forced to seek new opportunities in Nova Vicinity. They don't regret it. They had lived together, fought together, and bled together under the balloon name, carved out our own bit of turf together, earned the respect of everyone together. Not even the betrayer or Don in his hair could shake the sense of belonging. You and the Don wanted to do away with the old and bring in the new, to change this country from the foundation. How admirable, how determined. But isn't it a little cruel there's no room in your great ambition for the great family who have had your back all the time, who had gone through all the high water with you? They respect you, Leon, but they're also disappointed. Yes, disappointed. You knew. How cold of you, Leon Tenso. If Noah Vizzini rejects purely because the mayor was once the heir of Berlin, because of the potential backlash that permitting the entry of Berlin business might bring, the problem can be solved by taking you out of the equation. Your men are in place nearby. The revealing crowd pays no heed to us. It's not hard for you. Barely an inconvenience. I said a year ago that I'm responsible to those left behind. I had intended to tell you this. That night at the restaurant, I had to push it back for a few days. I didn't have anything to do with your accident, Senor Mario, but I would not hesitate to get you out of our way if you come an obstacle to us. I believe it. You were never the joking type. So, what's that sound? An even bigger flow? Did the city hall plan a surprise for the parade? It's Lampland. She's coming in. I feel like she's coming in soon. I don't know how many of you are skunky out there tonight, but I can tell you pretty much every driver from the guild is here, be it full members or temporary contractors. Yeah, strength in the armor, she says. What's next? She'll wipe out a spanner with a truck or something? I'll tell you what. Get out of my sight right this instant, all of you, and I'll pretend I didn't see you tonight. I never thought we could stop you through the strength of numbers alone. A bunch of hollows who could hardly hold their own in the jungle brawl, much just fight to the death. Life's already hard enough. There's so much in life where we have to give up. You've proven one thing: the family guy would never give a second thought about us. Not then, not now, not ever. Continue to cower, and we'll continue to see his blood, our own, our friends, our families. It's been a full 10 minutes. Can you reach Gambino? No, I ain't getting through at all. Something's not right. The Lancer should have reached the rendezvous point and made port, and the convoy should have been on the way already. But there's no movement at the docks at all. Are you going to listen to that driver talk until morning, Capone? They're just a bunch of haulers, Antonio. Are you sure? They're in the way, Capone. What's going on? Feels like the whole place is shaking. It came from the direction of the port. Hey, that way. Oh, Lidimia, I didn't know she was there. That's our land ship, right? A balloon skips a thread that bonded and rises into the air for a dozen seconds until it comes up and when it meets a corner at the top of the massive object. It is a custom-built Largo land ship, a massive vehicle that travels from city to city. Its enormous residing hull able to protect massive amounts of cargo from catastrophes and hazardous terrain. It is not a jar that one would expect to see inside the city, but it has forced its way to Nova Vicinity by full force. Its tracks crushing the ground underneath, sending gravel flying. It tears building apart like a paper as it brushes past them, and the rustling rubble falls from the sky like a rain of stone. Oh, it shows no sign of stopping even as it enters the square, casually brushing aside the trucks that surrounded the courthouse. while Mephisto and truck drivers alike scatter, fleeing for their lives. Holy shit! What the fuck? It's a fucking tank. Finally, slowly, the landship comes to a rumbling halt. Oh hell yeah! Done. That was when they noticed that there were ribbons and balloons all over the beneath of steel, meant to run the witness. It's here for the festival. See how fucking Lapland. Why so serious, wolf pups? It's kind of a time to celebrate and party. But yeah, in that measure of time, all could hear the voice coming from the deck of a landship. The white wolf removes her mask. No one can take their eyes off her. Hey, the homegirl. Hey, beams with the spotlight sweep away the darkness around her. The tactful knife breezes brush upon the bright light on her shoulder. The best tailor in City has weave roses and blood into the dress of the white wolf, equally at the home of the strange or in the wild. Who took the Kool-Aid man to elevate to 11? Hey. By the Kool-Aid man himself. That's pretty cool, actually. Seeming satisfied at the reaction of the audience of a Mephisto and truck driver, Lappa delivers with the brightest smile and takes a graceful bow. Hell yeah! Shall we dance? Fall behind, lose your tail. Well, why are you standing there like a bunch of statues? The least you could do is blow a kiss or two. Oh hell yeah! Mwah, 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 mwah. This is the final stop of the night of wonders. What are you doing? If you're not welcoming the parade with the grandest show of them all. Oh, I see. Most of you are still empty-handed. My bad. Our game has got to be fair, and the performance has got to be grand. Thankfully, someone has prepared the props ahead of time. Music begins to play, and Lampman puts her foot forward to the rhythm, acting like she owns the place. She kicks box after box off the deck. All the while, she never stops talking. While the boxes break apart in midair, sending their contents scattered across the plaza. Arms unites, guns, staves, crossbows, organium explosives. It is a rain of weapons that falls behind. All one has to do is stretch out their hand to pick up the raindrops. Oh! He's like, opponent's like, what the hell? They're all speeches like, oh. No one knows what to say. Don't be shy. It's what you've been waiting for. What you've been looking for, isn't it? No rush, no hurry. There's plenty for everybody. The night is young. No, we haven't seen it. I remember that from the very beginning. The night is young. The wife of Solus has hijacked on. It's just Alberto's doing. No, the use of the lantern was a last-minute decision. Alberto hasn't shown any sign of interfering other than the two of us butting heads on the matter of the truckers union. What is that lamp acting? She's not doing this for fun, is she? Still can't get through to Gambino. You better pray he's still alive. Oh fuck. I think he got beat up by Lamplet, okay? No need to be anxious. Lamplet just spared us the effort of delivering the weapons to the square. Other than the commotion being a little bigger than expected. Things are going largely according to plan. I'm going to the docks. Lamplet is just one loophole. Even if something did happen at the Nova Vicinity Park, there will be enough time to deal with it. You take care of the things here at the court square. Get the guys from the adjacent districts to come over towards the court square. Take inventory and make sure goods are delivered. That is really fucking Lampland, man. The city's brain and heart is what's really important. Once that's under control, everything else will fall into place. You got it. I had the boys clear a path that takes you away from the parade and cops, so that you can get to know if it's important in the shortest amount of time. The route has been sent to your terminal. I'm on my way. Capone, it wasn't easy to get you out of the shadows, boss. It's portrayal of power sustaining tradition too. Oh, yes. I'm sorry, bro. They've been Lampland's homies for a while. Who are you raging your tale to? City Hall, Senator, or one of the other families trying to take advantage of the situation in the city? Oh, just putting you in touch with somebody who wanted to meet you. Antonio hears footsteps behind him. He turns around and sees the familiar figure at the end of the alley walking slowly towards him. Hey! As for your question, you weren't such a bad boss, you know. Temperamental but sharp. I actually felt pretty guilty with that crazy lamp that came knocking. Glad I don't feel that way now. Thanks for that one. The family got 100 ways to deal with enemies and traitors. Cut their tongues, slit their throats, bury them alive with their families. We're villains through and through, and there ain't much we wouldn't do. But no family will raise a hand against honest folk who pay their protection money. What? Times may change, but there's some rules in city cruisers that never do. I guess when it's all said and done, you're still a Bolivarian, Antonio. That was quick. You need to get your news faster. I was ready knew about all this time. But still, thank you. If you want to thank someone, thank Lampland. Not that I got any clue what she's planning. If I get a chance, need a hand? You can go. She like, get the fuck out. I'm gonna kill this fucker. Ingrid? She like, hey, Ingrid, come the fuck. Hey, like, bro, we're friends, right? We're friends, right? Texas stands on the roof of one of the administration buildings. She had came here from the courthouse rooftop. The night whistles her close. She tries to keep herself pressed against the fence as she moves towards her mark. Ignore the commotion on the ground. The land ship. It's registered with Venecia trucking. They secretly brought in entire ships full of weapons. It's no longer a secret. Lapland's actions threaten to cause the situation to spiral out of control. Maybe that's what she wants. Never expecting an attention-seeking lone wolf to act rash. She kinda... I think she is an attention wolf, honestly. It's not me that Lapland is after this time. I'm concerned that she might not stop at this. She once said that all the city cruiser is her enemy. Go, Texas. But you'll be by yourself. Not much we can do here. Trapped in the whole courthouse. The best we can do is neutralize potential risk as best we can. Both Venecia and Trucker's unit are here for me. That's why I must stay. Besides, I can't really move like you do. I don't think Erie intends to do anything to me, for the time being at least. As for Lampland, leave her to me. The land ships tore up the ground, the square is in mayhem, and the courthouse door is blocked. How will you get to her? Texas suddenly misses her friends at Penguin's with Then it's kind of sad because like that old friend group just disbanded. Yeah, Kursan will bash a pastor to kill our crowd with a shield. Executive will probably come up with something even more outlandish. Texas takes one look to estimate a direction. She takes a deep breath and takes a leap of faith. Hey, what's up? What a dramatic entrance, Texas. What, not happy that I stole the show? Why would I be when you're so eager to come and see me? Did you break your leg? Do you need a doctor? Well, it's not like a doctor could get you here in this mess. Just find a place and sit down. Sit where? You turned the deck into a stage? Did you seriously get this costume custom made just for this? It's the kind of rat after all. Looks better than what you're wearing, doesn't it? Hey, Gambino. Hey, yo. Have you given out all the candy? There's a little left in the hold. Go deal with that candy thief in the hold. I think he came up with you. Leave the front row seats for me in Texas. Look at the poor child. The box cracked next to him and the whole box of weapons spilled into his arms. See how he stares with the mouth agape? Does he not know how it works? The ones in the mask have seen him. He raises the gun in his hand by instinct. Finally talking, Caesar. What did you think? It's not just who I didn't want to speak. Agnes, Vargo, we are ready to rip your throat out until your little pup showed up. Is this what Lampla wanted to show us? Only a little better than those colorful streets and flipping fireworks? Does the human game refer to how those humans still refuse to remove their absurd masks and show the true face? Is this worth all the Signora di Lupi gathering here tonight? Are you anxious, Caesar? Virgo is the one who should be anxious right now. Thanks to your help, Brett should be paying a visit to the Taylor de Monto as we speak. I'm ashamed of Risotto. Is that an emotional worthy of the Signor de Lupi, Vertigo? Besides, you're the one who broke the rules first. Oh fuck, you interfered directly into the game. The killer that you had, the Higashi dog find attacked the fangs of Caesar and the Agnes in public. There have been too many irregularities in this round. Agnes Virgo, it is a precision shared by more than one kinder. The game sub must be reviewed. But the wolves that laid lazily upon the deck started to spring up. With Caesar, the Signor de Lupi surround Virgo and Agnes, shaking and crouching while belowing belligerently. If not for the night wind that drowned out the sound of the Signor de Lupi's hunt, those on the ground would have been overwhelmed by terror beyond fathoming. Wow! After all these years, we're going back from using our little fangs. Shut up, Zaro. The last 3 fangs have revealed themselves. The Signor de Lupi shall stay here until this round is decided and shall not intervene in any manner. Only in violation shall be exiled from the pack and be punished in the cruel way for eternity. The pack has spoken. Woo! Let us watch the patience. We will see if the human game is truly so much more interesting as Lamplan said. Vodka? Didn't nobody tell you that by the rules of City Curse, sneaking onto somebody else's turf gets your leg cut off at the knee? Now get out of those boxes and go sit in the corner. Nope. It's you who should sit down, big guy. Or it's you, the little Demontono Taylor. So after I spared your life, you tailed me to the Nova Vinciti port and sneak onto this landship? You got talent on this front, I'll give you that. I would have known that you were smuggling so much weapons into the city if I didn't. What's Venezuela Jr. planning? What do you think? Have you any idea how many people would die? Didn't you want to join a familia and become somebody? Never thought about what the somebody had to do to get there? No was right. As somebody like you keep ordering new clothes because they keep getting soaked in blood? You're no big shot. Nono's too good for people like you. If I was you, I'd listen to my Nono and swallow my tears and learn how to sew buttons. I won't let you. Oh, okay. Who's gonna stop me? You. Get back. Lieutenant kicks open a plank, red searing threads nibbling weave through it, with the chino holding the end. Explosive? You learned that from the movies? All the organic explosives are connected by this thread. All I need to do is pull it, and these weapons will burn to ash. You know what's gonna burn to ash? You. Or you give up that dream of becoming a family like somebody. Decide to be a hero, teach the family a lesson. Sure, the headlines will be talking about the young hero, the Chino, who saved Novella Vizzi. Maybe we get the medal from the mayor. You won't be that little tailor anymore. Everyone will tip their hats when they see you on the streets. That's enough, pup. I don't got time to play what I want to be when I grow up with you. I don't need that. What are you talking about? I cause trouble. I'll deal with it myself. Nobody needs to know. The Chino de Monte will spend his entire life as a nobody. Maybe I'll never be more than a trader, but right now I don't think so. And I don't like the way you were talking, big guy. Don't look down, tailors. You don't know what we could do with the needle and the thread. You know, kid, I'm starting to like you. You remind me of me when I was a pup. Huh? 2 things was common knowledge by the time I got old enough to know my own place, my own name, Cecilia. Cecilia is the oldest family line in Santa Cruz, and I ain't around no more because of Signora Cecilia. All who tried to carry flavor with Signora Cecilia came up empty, and all who tried to revive the family were banished. The name Cecilia was a big, fat joke, but it became my label without my say-so, just like how everybody calls you Little Taylor. That's why I told myself I was gonna be somebody. Our Santa Cruz is gonna know the name of Gambino Ricci to Cecilia. And how'd that go? Didn't go. If you just want Venezuela Jr. to suffer, he's suffering enough right now. The ship ain't under his control. You're barking up the wrong tree, kid. You see that crazy bitch on the deck? Stay clear of her. She's trouble. Oh fuck. Do you think I believe? I'm just too young. Thought the Chino wouldn't happen. Gambino had been drawing closer and closer. Even worse, the Chino had exactly snapped the threat in his panic. But there was no explosion. Nothing. Everything was obscured by fog. The next instant, he saw Gambino floating in midair. Then he finds himself in midair too, falling off the land ship and heading straight towards the ground. He seems to hear a faint sigh. The wolves, they cheated, bro. Castle, what is wrong with the rifle? What is she doing? Form up and pick up the weapons. Have the guys nearby join up. Get a grip on board that land ship. Get a grip to board that. It belongs to us. Gotcha. Stop right there. Arian's orders. Nobody gets through. Melda. When would these hollows learn to give up? Hey, laugh at my boy. Wow, looks like we won't be disturbed for a while. What's the look on your face? I was expecting more gratitude for exposing family love plot to bring violence back to Nova Vizzini. Maybe even a medal. Like this? This is not Serenian. Look, man, Lamplin. Those art units and explosives aren't candies. Hundreds of Mephisto are trying to take over the courthouse and City Hall, and there are many out there in the reverie who want to see things get worse. You know what this means as well as I do. That family I haven't changed the ways and instituted another civil disorder. That Nova Vizzini isn't really any different from the other 22 nomadic cities in Siracusa. Or that Carnival is finally living up to its name. There are almost 1,000 truckers on this square. The Mafioso are picking up the weapons, and these ordinary folk have to do the same in order to protect themselves. Why did you decide to come down from the sky, Texas? Who blocked the courthouse doors? The Mafioso are not the only ones wearing masks on this square. Family Lab and Denzia have been plotting to take over the city with these weapons. You need to discover the plot. These drivers needed to protect themselves. Dun 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 dun. All I did was spring out into an open what everybody wanted. You know how much I hate chess players. I prefer to put my foot down on the chessboard. Tonight is Carnival. It's time to review the progress that this new has made in the past year. Everyone has the right to express their views with their demands about it, don't they? Candy alone is enough to make everybody happy. Look over there. Oh shit. No rush, Texas. I know you have a lot of questions, but why don't we make a bet first? Not interested. I'll take that as a yes. You were always more alert, more vigilant than anyone. You never claimed to have a high and lofty ideas, but you have a funny way of ending up on which side of justice, whether in Yan or Santa Cruz. The time now is 11:30. The parade procession will arrive at Court Square in 15 minutes. Who do you think will fire the first shot? Will hundreds of thousands Nova Vincentians see two groups lining the streets to walk with them in perfect peace and harmony? Hey, look, it's Crown Slayer and Arena, whatever. Or would they see the streets run blood with red with blood and bring the truly City Cruisin' Festival to a climax? I've seen the weather forecast. Clear skies are expected tonight. There will be no rain to wash away the blood.
There's nothing to clean up.
Fuck.
Let's go.
Oh shit, it's boss time. Oh. Boss time, guys. Boss time for sure. Oh, I wonder who I'm gonna fight. Okay, who is it though? Okay, hold on. I gotta look. It really is the boss. I think it is the boss for sure. Yeah, there's a leader. Okay. Okay, guys. Actually, I'm gonna take a small break, 10 to 15 minutes. And we'll finish up the story. And I think I'm gonna end it afterwards. Tomorrow, I think I'll do EX stages and everything. A bit of Arknights, and I guess I'll play How Divers. I want to play How Divers. I gotta find someone to play with me though. I like to play together. So I'll see you guys around. Enjoy the music in the meantime. Sayonara for now. Get some coffee, get some water, whatever the fuck you need.
Okay, sorry about that, guys. Holy shit, my dog just kept on like. My dog just kept on bothering me. He wanted he wanted inside my room, so he's with me right now. Oh my god, I was trying my best not to let him in because like he kind of like he kind of just lets out too many fucking like fur, and I'm just like But we're here now. We're here. So I figured we should. All right, let's see. I'm just preparing to like. All right, guys. Let's do this final one. We're almost there. Let's see how it's gonna go. It's gonna go. Democracy, exactly. One day, one day. Are you awake, pup? I don't know what's sadder for Alberto, to slowly waste away from age and illness, or to watch how his pups get dumber. His pups get dumber with each generation. How sad and pathetic humans. Your the memory is very, but Licino remembers the voice. The night that Alberto brought him back to Taylor de Manto. Sitting on a chair, the parent looks blankly at the unfamiliar room before him, filled with various fabrics and tools. Umberto was outside talking to someone. Suddenly he turns around, and through the window, Licino thought Umberto was showing him to someone else, but does not see who it is. His grandfather, his only living relation. Licino feels his stomach churn with nervousness. Then he hears a voice mixed with anger and resignation exclaim, "Shameless human, up to the same old tricks again." Are you Nono's friend? Friend? Teacher, master, employer, client. My relation with Roberto is not so easy to find. I am the master of these wildest pup. And your grandfather is my fang. The most incompetent one, I might add. Guess I'm really getting old. No matter how long I sat by the work table, the nights never felt this long. And I would have noticed you coming in when I knew it. He's the last one 10 minutes ago. Do you mind if I keep working? Do you mind if I kept working while we talk? I was delayed by an old friend's unexpected visit. I must hurry and finish the most important work on the suit. Licino can take care of the final touch-ups himself. Why? I smell no scent of wolf from you. I smell no scent of wolf from you, even a little bit. Nor have you mastered it in an unusual way. I was watching. I can tell. Are you really the last true wolf? A true wolf? Ah, you mean the fangs. Yes, you come to the right place. You come to the right place, young boy. Oh, fuck. I observed Roberto for a long time. I watched him serve customers of every kind, casually putting his dishes through some of their throats while taking measurement, without getting a single drop of blood on him. He was not a warrior like anyone, but he was smart and knew how to make the most of who he was. He was also good at disguising himself. He spent most of his time in Taylor de Manto, and he was equally in demand as a tailor as he was an assassin. That's why I chose him. I told him about the Signora de Lupi and the existence of the game. No stories were true. I barely noticed that this guy is holding a fucking pair of scissors. I didn't even fucking notice that shit. Holy shit. How the fuck does this guy even fight? I mean, he's kind of cute, but like, I don't know, man. I don't know. You're the wolf from the stories. No wonder he wants to lead the family. He was the Signor de Lupi's chosen, the most special tailor in Siracusa. He sure is very lucid. Did Nono accept your deal? No fan can reject the Signor de Lupi. But Alberto said a condition. Condition?
He was not the first Fang to try bargain with the Signori de Lupi. Impertinent fools. I know 100 ways to destroy and find someone else to take their place. What did Nona want to do? Umberto wanted to raise his pup to adulthood before delivering my victory. His wife had passed away. He said in his young pup, Loca was too young to survive without him. That was it? That was it. I agreed. The society of humans was no more dangerous than the wilderness. I did not imagine it would take up so much of this time and energy. I visited the shop from time to time to make sure he was not deceiving me. That day, Umberto shut down his assassination business, devoting all his time to sewing machine, fabric, and the young poop as it grew. But his hands were still steady and his eyes still sharp. Therefore, I kept my promise. I needed a fang that would not break, not easy to strike to prey. I gave him time. I had plenty of it. But Papa died meaninglessly. I gave Umberto plenty of time to recover from the shock. It may not have been how Umberto planned it, but at least now he was no longer burdened. And so one night, I visited him and demanded that he would hold up his end of the bargain. But my fangs once again bargained with him. The Signor Lupi paused and glared at the young tailor before him. Do you mean he learned that his pup had a pup of his own? The last family he wanted to raise you to adulthood too, before the hunt begins. Shameless human, up to the same old tricks again. That was you. That time I did not assent, but he seemed to have forgotten who he was, and who I was to him. Every time I pressed, he babbled something like how life keeps repeating itself, while I shamelessly promised that he would hold up his end of the bargain. But Nona was never in good health, as long as I could remember. But Frank could hardly defend himself now. Hold up, guys, hold up! Okay, sorry about that, guys. The only result of my patience was that he had grown old. No, actually, I know. I know he's the only one. I know he's only ever cared about his shop, the suits he made, and the people he loved. That's why he did those things, which he was never made for. Umberto was a fool. I was wrong about him. Why are you telling me all this, Signor de Lupi? All my effort and patience have only earned me an eternity of scorn for the pack of folk breaking the rules of the game. You are his pup, that you must face punishment. Punishment? Oh, he's gonna take it. All your efforts tonight will be futile, whether you are trying to destroy the weapons or destroy the ship. Look down at your chest. Lieutenant looks down and sees the front of his jacket has flown open. He must have dropped his button in the chaos. Whatever you want to become, pup, I learned to sew your own buttons first. Now get lost. Go back to Umberto. You are a terrible actor, Vardgar. The mock anger. Were you afraid we will harm that pup? He was not part of the game. Have you forgotten the decision of the pack, Vardgar? The Signor de Lupi shall stay here until this round is decided, and shall not intervene in any manner or else. I've already lost, Caesar. The Silvia Signor de Lupi suddenly looks up. He casts his gaze towards a corner of the city, a city engulfed in reverie, the night sky night as day. No one knows that a certain cloud has dispersed. The wind brings a familiar scent. Red has done her work. I won't be shameless like Zara, Caesar. I've gone against the decision of the pack, and I shall accept my punishment. Are you mourning your fang? Just bitter about losing. You lost your boy, he lost the homie. Oh fuck, you're gonna kill him. I wouldn't have found you without Grandma's help. Grandma? That's how you call you a wolf? Never thought of them as being particularly kindly. But then Vargo must have figured out a long time ago that he was being deceived. There's a soft heart there underneath the surface. Do you want to resist either? Either. The last true wolf that I killed didn't resist. She just watched me pierce her chest as she cut her limp leg. She sighed and muttered, finally. No need to live in fear anymore. Sounds like death was a relief to her. Well, it's not as if I stood any chance if I tried to resist. Besides, I don't mind this chat going on for a while longer. It would ruin this new suit if we started fighting right now. Phew, almost there. Measure, cut, shape, trim. That's how plain clothes becomes stylish clothes. There are about 400 and 550 steps to a standard suited cruiser suit, but it doesn't take much as one might think. If you go about them step by step, calmly and patiently. The sound of the sewing machine stops. The old tailor trims away the pounding threads, gets up from his chair, and walks by the huntress to hang the new suit on the wall. He sighs, rubs his swollen eyes, and lies down on the sofa in the corner. Do you mind if I lie down? At this age, I get dizzy whenever I work for an extended period of time. Grandma was right. True wolves are good at disguising themselves. I do not understand why you don't smell a wolf, but it doesn't change what you did to Grandma. You ate Grandma's eyes, arms, and heart. Answer me, True Wolf. Why do you engage in such a cruel game? I see. That's how you understand the game to be like. I take it you asked the last fan you killed the same question. I don't have an answer either, young one. We were all chosen by fate, by happenstance. Whether it is lies or the truth that accompany us, however, all of it will converge upon a single end. What do you do when that time comes? Find the other true wolf who escaped me. Her bow is weak. She is no match for me. Now, what I mean is what happens when you've killed all the true wolves. The game ends, and Grandma saved. And what about you? Where will you go from here? What would you do? Have you been seeking out and killing true wolves all the time? Raggles ears. It's kind of cute. No, I was helping Kelsey. There are many things at the Rose Island that I need to do. The huntress bows her head. I've wasted too much time. The cold glint of a dagger shines out of red sleeves she had been holding all this time. You're not afraid, True Wolf? Of course I'm afraid. I always am, whether you're here or not. My health has been in steady decline for a long time. You can't help but be afraid when you know that you don't have much time left. But at least I was not like the one you at least I was not like the one you spoke of. It's been a long time waiting for death's visit. That's much scarier than death. Come to think of it, I didn't really achieve anything in my life. A killer who racked up a mountain of blood debts, a father who watched his son die, a grandpa who doesn't know how to teach his grandson, a fan who never played the game. But I was a good tailor, a lucky old man. How many can say that they were doing the work they loved on their deathbed? I'll leave the finishing touch to you, Lucina. Do it. Holy shit. Red does not raise her dagger. She does not need to. Nah, poor old man, bro. The old man in the sofa was no longer breathing, as though he had expanded his last bit of strength to finish the suit. Now that's real shit right there. Real good shit, man. GG, man. GG. Good stuff. Red gazes unblinkingly at the old man's face. She had seen the deaths of many, all of whom had died with an expression like a mask on their faces. Even the limp true wolf that was waiting for death had terror on her face when Red came in, which only changed her relief in her final moments. As for the reunion members in Lukeman Ruins and those who invaded Rhodes Island, their faces were twisted from rage or fear. But the expression on the face of the old man before her never changed the more she walked into the Taylor de Manto. To this very instant, Red was finally certain that he was not disguising himself. Was the man really who Grandma said he was? The true wolf died before the huntress, but not by the huntress' hand. That fills Red's heart. Oh, where will you go from there? What will you do? I don't understand, Grandma. Then I really want to learn more about Project Red, Loki. I gotta read more about this shit. Oh. Seems like you hate Siracusa even more than I do. Ha! You think I'm doing this for revenge? No. I've already said goodbye to my past Texas. Maybe there wasn't a formal ceremony, but that doesn't make it any less serious. I didn't tell you how I became a taxi driver, did I? I never asked. Sato and I came across this pile of scrap metal in the wilderness. The two of you got together? Hell yeah. Not many people will interrupt me like this, you know. Yes, he's my lackey now. A few Syracusans came to Nova City together, but started brawling out in wilderness for no reason, and the car ended up in front of me. Siracusa invited, so I had to answer, just like you had to return to Vocini's lights here. Are you absolutely sure you're not just recalling the plot of a radio program? Hey, I would be happy to sell the story to a radio station or filmmaker. I think it will make a good road movie. 1 year ago, I was sitting at the table in the Great Hall with you when you won this new nomadic city from the Berfina, Sicilia. You could call me one of the startup investors and this youthful dreamer of the new Siracusa. Of course, I need to be here at the 1 year anniversary of Nova Vicini to celebrate with my friends. You know, I think I deserve some gratitude for all the problems I dealt with behind the scenes to make sure the festival proceeded without a hitch. Like scattering ribbons across the square? Much more than just that. Such as my dear father, who was quite, let's say, ambitious about his plans for the new city. I thought Alberto was in custody. Oh, come on, haven't you spent enough time in my family to know that what a Stronzo the Solar's done is? He wouldn't tolerate the thought of anything being outside his control, despite his failure at Vicini, despite the villagers of Nueva Vicini City Hall and courts against his interference. What did you do? Took a few things out of his control, that's all. Oh, you'll find out soon enough. Are you sure you're not doing this for revenge? Well, I guess that's a matter of interpretation. Oh, and these masked dudes on the square? You remember seeing their boss and that cheer for Pedro and Corey? Venencia Jr. It's often those who despise the game the most who understand the rules the most thoroughly. He and his Venecia trucker has never been in violation of the new Urban Management Act. As a matter of fact, he's a two-time winner of the Outstanding Young Entrepreneur Award. He might hate Siracusa more than any of us, Texas, but he knew how to read the winds better than most wolves. But Bute what? Wait, what the fuck is that? BTU what? Wait, what the fuck? Is that okay? You know what? Typical Argentine shit. I don't like his hairstyle. Too oily. I prefer Verpos, who aren't so much like wolves. A Verpo mother from a distant land who returned to Syracuse to seek justice for her overtly afflicted daughter. Touching story, isn't it? Besides, I happen to know that mother. What did you do this time? Helped her find the culprit. Super easy. Barely in any inconvenience. So it was Antonio. It was fucking Antonio. He hurt our little homie. What the fuck? Fuck that motherfucker. You know, send his ass to the gulag. Yo, I hope Ingrid fucks him up, actually. I'm sure you will have done the same. Sounds like the city hall should give you a medal for outstanding citizenship. What better time to do that than tonight? He can do it the honors. Nah, it would sit well with my conscience. After a while, things have gotten to the point where they are, even with all the business that I threw into the register. Now, let's get back to that wager. 2 packs of woods, increasingly antsy. The end is approaching, Texas. Oh, we're gonna fight? "10 minutes until." I'm glad you're here, Ingrid. The White Wolf of Salosa has disrupted our plans. I'm going to port to deal with matters, lest she ruin everything that Vinci has built in Nova Vicini. I returned my emblem a long time ago. Whatever happened to the family, it's none of my business. Drop the agatone. You know why I'm here. How did you know it was me? When you told me you knew the truth. But it was your reaction just now that removed the last vestige of doubt. Why did you think that Sicilian betrayed you the moment you saw me? Ha ha, you tricked me. Did I? I had my suspicions, Antonio. At the time, Cletus wanted to assassinate Venetia Don, doing it with through a child was a highly unreliable method, to say the least. No matter how intricate their plan was, this could not possibly have prepared a doll that Lisa had only fallen in love with half a month ago because of a movie. There was never an assassin attempt. You heard Lisa to agitate me in order to run me out of the family. Oh, what the fuck? If that was so, oh, you spared no expenses to make sure that Lisa wanted for nothing when I brought her back. She called you the really nice better uncle. And the way you beseeched me to come home after arriving in Nova Vicini, you wore your mask perfectly, Antonio. You put in such a natural head that oh, put the real thing to shame. Holy shit. No, it was all real. Lisa, lovely, clever child. I was happy from the bottom of my heart when she called me uncle. But you were in my way, Ingrid. I could never have rise in the family with you around, much less rise to my present position. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. They wanted her, but he was kind of shit. Fuck, man. The struggle between Venezia and Tancredi had reached the point where nothing was off limits. It was a chance I could not afford to miss. Lisa was your only weakness. Ooh. As for why I tried to bring you back after chasing you out from the Familia, the answer is even simpler. Times have changed, Ingrid. Be within the Familia or in Nova Vicini, Venezia Jr. needs a strong right hand. I even made preparations to sponsor Rhodes Island under the name of Venezia Trucking in order to allow them to devote their full effort to Lisa's treatment. Damn, she looks fucking disgusted. The Don took us in and we lived together as Venezia for more than a decade, but somehow you have it in you to hurt the people closest to you. He is a traitor. Are you going to chastise me for lacking in decency, Ingrid? I'm curious, do you truly agree with what the old man says, or are you just plain dumb? We kept emphasizing decency, acting like we're principled, pretending we're filled with love, and claiming we're so different from the other family, Leah. But we're no different, are we? Just a bunch of stones with blood all over our hands. The tailor, and Berta, he's done dirty work after dirty work for the old man, just because he owed the old man one back in the day. If decency was really about the family, why did he lead the family to focus on his suits? Oh fuck, that scar on your face, is it the mark of honor or shame? Behind the scar, how many lives were taken in the name of the family line? Who's really decent in this swamp they call Sita Cruz? No one amongst us, at least. Good, this is the right distance for stabbing. You really are for it, right? Damn, look at that face. Oh, she looks fucking pissed. I was like, alright, relax. I just believe we shouldn't expect something unrealistic from one another. What the City Cruiser should do is to be prepared to lose everything, including those they love the most. That's what I used to admire you for. She's like, A bright flash of light. The alley they are in is separated from Court Square by the Ohio Wall. Only a few dim street lights illuminate the dark street. The sudden flash of light dazzles Ingrid momentarily. This is your art. You hit it, Ralph. Oh fuck. Okay. Doesn't do much except cast a strong flash of light. It looks a little silly, doesn't it? Oh fuck, he got fucked up. This is the second time I ever used it. Without this light, I would have not have dodged that bullet while kneeling in the mud of the jungle. I would not have been able to hold that drunken noble who circled our names away from the list before cutting his head off. Anger and distract me with that speech you just gave. Then create an opening with the flash. You planned this the moment you saw me, didn't you? But all my knife found was a memorial you wore on your belt. Holy shit! Oh, you fucked them up, Ingrid. Holy shit! You never had a chance. I told you, the moment I found out what kind of person you are. You know, it's funny. I was actually trying to think of an excuse to spare your life on my way here. Lisa's condition can never be cured, but she has found friends in Rhodes Island. Even became an operator for them, working to help other epilepsy patients. I was worried about Lisa's education, but life has thrown her a bone by the strange deliverance of faith. Sorolla, Ingrid Venencia, you will insult me with this decency even now. You would never have missed my heart, even if you didn't mean to. I shouldn't still be talking. You're mistaken. It's just plain Ingrid, a mother whom you've angered. Oh, if I was thinking about the decent, it was only so that you wouldn't die with any. I left you alive so that you could bleed to death. You deserve the pain, Antonio. Another fireworks exploded in the skies not far from here, casting its light on Ingrid's face. The parade is about to arrive at the square. Carnival comes to a climax. It will be a long time before they find out the barrel lying on the other side of the white of the raw. Ingrid snickers at the thought. She walks over the figure lying on the ground and leaves fucking leaves him in the fucking back alley. Antonio just ate shit. I mean, he kind of deserves it, bro. Like, come on, why would you hurt Suzerain? Well, I know why he did it. Like, Suzerain, bro, what the fuck did she ever do, bro? Like, come on. Come on, she never did shit, honestly. Doing that shit to poor Suzerain, bro, man. Never. Fucking Antonio, man. Fuck this guy. Like, I kind of had a feeling, it's just the way he looked. He just looks like a fucking snake, bro. He just looks like a snake. Suzu mom, hell yeah. Hell yeah, fucking Suzerain's mom. A TVPG, damn. Yeah, pretty much, damn. over the figure lying on the ground, leaves the ad. She's like, that's it. Man, Antonio, man, you started shit and ate shit. Suzerain's mom has got it going on. I still can't get in touch with Antonio. What the hell is going on? And where's Capone at the time like this? I knew you couldn't trust Cecilia. What do we do now? What do you do? What do you think we do? This ain't a move where we could just call cut and go on to lunch. Everything has been exposed. City Hall sees us for who we are now. Do you think we can go back to being honest citizens in Nova Vicinity after this? Complete Antonio's mission. Capture the courthouse. Then get in touch with the port. Do the reinforcers have the weapons? Yeah. Good. On my order. Maybe some of us haven't touched a weapon in a year, but we ain't any more of a practice in these cargo hardly schema. Oh, Erine. You have the answer? It's not the one we want to hear, is it? Tired that I'm very sorry about Somer, but I would not sign this verdict, and this decision is final. Nova Vicinity will not tolerate the crimes of Mafia, but that doesn't mean other people can use the opportunity to achieve their own goals. I've gotten letters from many friends over the past year. Some of them are judges or lawyers in other cities. Others have chosen to pursue a different career. They shared a lot of advice with me about the jurisprudential basis of the new Urban Management Act and specific room for improvement. I read many feelings between the lines: concern, confusion, hope, and even envy. The new Urban Management Act is a unique thing in Siracusa. It is the basis of the city's existence. Many have their eyes upon it. Even more have sacrificed for it. It's true that it can be powerless at times, but especially in times like this that I cannot allow it to become empty words, much less a tool to be exploited. Still the same old Lavinia. Hey, Ariane, what is it? Oh, listen to me carefully. These people have gotten their hands on weapons. They have become true wolves. The situation is out of control. I saw what the Mafioso is capable of when I first came to the city Cruza as a kid. They slaughtered my uncle's entire family in just half an hour. In a few moments, I will release smoke to obstruct the view. Get the guys out of here. When that happens, hand signs, signals, whatever, I know you have a way. You will need to be quick. I never released smoke in such a large area before, so I don't know how well it will work, or how long I can keep it up. The trucks are right behind us. Get in, get away. I wasn't with Somer that night. It's partly my fault that he's dead. There's no much that luckless loner like me can do. But I can't let my brothers and sisters die here. That's a gun, not a Spanish. Stop pointing it at me. No, I don't mean point it at yourself. But I don't know how to use it. They point it in front of you, Pedro. But that's... Don't worry about it going off or accidentally touching the switch on Samar's unit. I'll talk to George Lavinia. These manifests have been declared outlaws under the new Urban Management Act. No one's going to hold you responsible if you accidentally shoot them. So take a deep breath and hold your weapon firm. We're protecting Justice Lavinia, protecting the courthouse, and protecting ourselves. But Irene... Just fire, motherfucker! Listen. What? The cheering. It's getting nearer and nearer. The parade will reach the court square in just a few more minutes. How will the people interrupt what they see? They're the ones who will pass judgment. But law needs only facts, doesn't it? Irene's voice is trembling, but the crossbow in her hand is firm. Suddenly, Lemire feels like she is looking at a stranger. The beast masked figures on one side, the truck drivers on the other, like they are standing on two sides of a river. There is no weapon on the ground, only shattered boxes. The weapons are in their hands. Everyone hears the sound filling the air. The rumbling of the float's impromptu band performance, the spirited yelling of acrobats. The parade draws even closer. Then, sounds are fainter, but even more audible. The sounds of guns being loaded and locked. Arch units being activated. Crossbow safety pins being unlocked. There is nowhere to hide. There is nowhere to run. No one has moved yet. At the first shot, the damn river will burst, and the tide of madness will wash over everything. No one speaks. Nerves are ruined to the very tightest. Everyone is listening to the sounds at their own racing heartbeats. The new day will dawn upon Nova Vicini soon, but the night is long. One shot? Oh, okay, so one. Oh fuck. Okay, who we fighting though? Who we fighting? Who's the boss? Like, Antonio's dead.
My equipment is ready.
Wait, what the
We
fuck?
can start anytime.
Is that Lamplet? What the fuck? Oh, we're fighting Lamplet? Okay.
私を目で追えるかしら
Hey! Hey! What the hell?
冷静に
Hey! What the fuck?
何か指示は尻尾が流星のようだよくそうやって言われるの
From here?
Alright, it's kind of... This sound kind of rocks, actually.
The road to the afterlife is crowded enough.
Wait, did we fight her? Wait, I can't even attack her. What the fuck?
What page did I put my notes in?
Wait, what if I do like this?
Orders received.
Oh, what the heck? Okay. Nobody. Okay, this sound kind of smacks actually. Holy shit. Oh, look at her! Fine, things starting to heat up. Let's join in and make Carnival even more fun. Let's see who can take out the most bad guys during Carnival. If you win, I'll take down my damage reduction shield, and your next fighters will have even stronger. Oh, okay, I see. If you lose, it'll prove how pathetic you really are, and your next fighters will have no special. Ugh! Does that sound good? Then I'll start the countdown. 3. Okay, I see.
Hate and resentment have no place, but in a burst of autumn wrath.
Let me create a diversion.
Oh shit! Ah!
何か指示はターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね
So much flowers and bite. The lady in suit and tie dance proudly.
Hear the roar of my king. Oh no! I can't find it anywhere.
Well, it's not working. What the fuck?
尻尾が流星のようだよくそうやって言われるの
Okay, we actually won. Okay, I think we won that shit.
Hai le armi a portata di mano. Perché aspetti? Loca, 私を信じて。
At attention. Ready to fall in.
助ける。
Allow me to study the tempest.
Wait, how the fuck do I even attack her? How the fuck do I even... Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, we got it. Wait, what the fuck?
Guarda, Zaro. Questo gioco è giocoso.
Call for help immediately if you're injured. ちゃんと直すから。
Lo spettacolo non è ancora cominciato e già si fa baldoria.
Okay, okay. Wait, how did I even attack her?
Guarda, siamo sotto i riflettori.
Oh, there it is, there it is. Okay, I see now.
I really hope nothing goes wrong.
I think at this point, I think Exit would do good.
My notes in. 君たちの命は私の守り。
Allow me to study your commands.
Oh, she's an aerial unit. That's what I think.
What page did I put my notes in?
もっと早く動けるわ。
戦闘準備。
Okay, okay, okay.
命に
I love this song. Me too. Me too. It's kind of cool.
Oh no.
Okay, okay, okay,
Put it
okay.
up there.
ターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。
I kind of don't like how this works, honestly. Like, I'm getting my ass whooped right now. Okay.
Wants treatment.
Hey, what the hell?
Lo spettacolo che stai aspettando sta per calare il sipario.
Oh, she's taking me damage. She's taking damage.
Hate and resentment have no place, but in a burst of autumn wrath.
どこを目指す身を焦らす苦しみはほんの一瞬。慌てないで。
I just gotta attack her, I guess.
Don't panic.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
Everything I need to know in my notes.
Ba 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 ba.
戦闘中火を忘れないで。
Ah, if only I could. Ah, shit. Oh no, we're good. We're good.
Lo spettacolo
Right there.
Ah, fuck me.
solo un altro po'. C'eri quasi.
Yeah, she's dead. She's gone. Fuck off.
Why the rush? The road to the afterlife is crowded enough.
Oh, she's actually here. Oh! Oh crap. Okay, okay, okay.
Mettimi alla prova.
Medical thermostat.
Sono tutto hate and resentment have no
Oh, fucking shit. Fucking shit. I don't know what happened, but fucking Okay, okay.
Too much negativity.
Ah!
The road to the afterlife is crowded enough.
Oh no. I can't find it anywhere.
Siamo sotto i riflettori.
Oh, what the fuck? Why is Lampin there?
Medical equipment set.
Okay, I really don't like how this is. Okay, oh, fuck.
Everything ready for blood transfusion.
Oh, shit. Okay, no, we got it. Oh, okay, what the fuck?
私を目で追えるかし
Hate and resentment have no place, but in a burst of autumn wrath.
Oh, fucking shit. Fucking.
戦闘準備。
Let me create a diversion.
Allow me to study your command. I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
No! Ah! Okay, no, that's. Oh, wait, what the fuck?
Lo spettacolo
Go!
non deludetemi stanotte, amici miei.
I really hope nothing goes wrong.
No, wait, what the fuck? Oh!
I have everything
So close, so close.
notebook.
That was actually really close, actually. I had no idea how that shit was working.
早く撤退しなきゃ。
Maybe exit would have been a good job, honestly. Ah, fuck me. That was kind of rough, actually. Oh, fuck. Ah! Ah, fuck. I would really want to beat it today, but, like, holy shit. Oh, shit. It's almost time. Oh, fuck. Okay. I lost because gay ass fucking Lampland decided to be a bitch. That's why I lost. Okay, so we gotta do this shit like a certain way, I think. Unless I use Vina Victoria.
I fight alongside you once again, Doctor. With a
Ah.
sword that's not just for show.
Okay, I didn't like the slowness of this shit, honestly. Okay, let's see. Oh, Alice. Okay, I don't like that. Oh, Alice within. Allies attacks the as burn. Okay. Okay, hold on. I gotta look at this shit. I mean, they're the only ones that. Wait, no, that's a bad one actually. Holy shit. Okay, I feel like I could actually do it if I do it right. Yeah, maybe I could put like a healer here and a fighter here. Maybe, yeah, that might actually work. I think Thorns might be a good fucking decision. No, Blaze could actually be a really good decision actually too. Okay, I would like to use her, but we gotta use Dio, bro. We gotta use Dio. Okay, I feel like Dio will be good for this shit. Okay, hold up, guys. I ain't get some water. Okay, but we'll be right back. Okay, so how about that, guys? Okay. Okay, now I think I don't have that much heal. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah.
Me? Surely I'm not to be an accomplice in your sunbathing schemes.
Yeah, I think that'd be good. I mean, Volpe's Voglia was actually like holding up pretty well too. Yeah, she's tough. Yeah, I don't know. Wait a minute. Haven't I? Okay, hold up. Okay, I could see what I could do for sure. Yeah, I think I could do it like that too. Okay, I think slowing them down might be better. Okay. Let's do burn. Okay, attack steal 50% attack as burn them. Okay, let's try this. Okay, maybe I could put someone here. Maybe my homegirl exudes. I don't know that. Okay, I would just use silence. Silence would be good to recover her for sure. Okay, I'll use Vina in case there's something happens for sure. Oh, let's do this shit. Okay, let's see.
Ah, ecco la parata.
Oh, capata.
Splendida giornata quest'oggi.
Oh shit! Okay, that actually hurts a lot. Holy fucking shit! Okay.
So much flowers invite. The lady in suit and tie dance with her blade.
From here? No, let's get it. Let me create a diversion. Oh no.
There we go.
I can't find it anywhere.
That ruined the plan. Okay, at least the song is good.
The road to the afterlife is crowded enough.
I said.
I can't find it anywhere.
Let it burn. Okay, then.
This place could use some heat.
I don't like how this. Okay, fuck it. Go for it.
So much please make me lose the code.
For fine scenery.
Okay. Fuck her ass up, boy.
So much wider rush. The road to the afterlife is crowded enough.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, fucking Carol, no, Harold.
That's your I hereby command.
Yeah, I got it. I can do it too. But fuck, she hits hard.
No, let's get it.
Okay, now that's done. Oh, fuck it. Let's put beautiful ass Dio here. Okay, go for it. We're good. Nah, we're good. See, barely doing shit. You can't do shit against Dio, bro. Dio? Nah, man. Nah. Oh, that's not good. Okay.
Guarda, che dovrei fare?
Faccio tutto subito, ti sei. Don't panic. I have everything I need to know in my notebook.
Okay, yeah, my boy Dio has to do his job pretty good.
指示は我が流星のようだ。よくそうやって言われるの。
Which page did I put my notes in?
ターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。
Wish I didn't scare you.
Can't do shit against me, bro. Okay, I don't know. I would like.
Which page did I put my notes in?
Okay, you know what? Fuck it.
The chainsaw techniques the other elite operators taught me. Let me create a diversion.
Yeah. Oh! Okay, no, I feel bad for doing it to my apple pie. I'm so sorry, bro. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it. Okay, let's just wait for it. Fuck it.
So much next flower.
Ah!
The lady in suit and tie dance with her blade.
Okay, you know what? Fuck it.
Finally, who says you can't hammer with a sword?
Okay.
No soldier may cower in the field.
Sono tutte orecchie.
Okay.
Sono tutte flowers in battle. The lady in suit and tie dance with her blade.
Oh, she died! She fucking died! Ah!
Which page did I put my notes in?
Okay.
I trust your plans are drawn.
This place could use some heat.
Violence too is an effective means.
Okay, I think we're Gucci right now. I think we're Gucci for now. Yeah!
Which page did I put my notes in?
Oh shit, oh.
私を目で追えるかしら？
I have everything I need to know in my notebook.
Oh shit!
Flowers in battle. The lady in suit and tie dance with her blade.
Oh, that was gonna fucking good. I thought I was gonna fucking die. Okay, now we get second try. That was actually okay. That was chaotic, but like, I don't know what happened when we did it. Oh, a shot. Cause I said I'm an order, you idiot. It wasn't me. I only just put the safety on my. And it's not them either. See that shocked look on the face? They're checking this house for holes. Did someone's weapon go off? No, nobody's hurt. But where did that gunshot come from? I thought I knew what to do just now. But what do we do now? We Gucci. Exactly, Arctic. I can see the head of the first float already. Hey, you over there. Three minutes ago, okay. 200 meters, just 200. Oh fuck, I haven't lost your touch, Ingrid. Not one bit. Mierda, it hurts. I can feel my blood flow out of me, but that means I still have time. Get out of this alley, get back to the square, and I can still bring things under control. We have the courthouse and the port. Maybe I'll die, but before I die, I'll sit in the judge's chair and deliver the final judgment of this ridiculous testing ground. Antonio leans against the wall and does his best to stay upright, wobbling towards the exit. The alley is dark, and every step takes massive effort. But for some reason, he thinks back to how the guerrillas crept through the jungle of the Bolivia by night, escaping from the Singa's government. Antonio thinks back to the circles with the nobody drunk on the list and his severed head when the guerrillas cut it off. He thinks back to Ingrid, Venicio Senor, Leon Tosa, Alberto, Signora Cecilia, other people he hates. He will take everything from them. He will draw a big bloody cross on their names. It's not over yet. He stops. He feels the cold metal of his gun muzzle pressed to his forehead. Antonio. Karel? I order you to get out. Who do you think you are to kick me out? You're just the Don's gone tuskbeast, Antonio. No matter how hard you try to disguise your ears and tell you want to kill me? Your hands are shaking. You don't know who my enemies are. You don't know what I'm building. You stupid, worthless coconut. Just took his ass out. Calais stares blankly at the lifeless body on the ground. He has never seen such fury as which is on Antonio's face, even until death. It almost seems like it was not the bullet that took Antonio's eye, but the fact it was he, Calais, who fired the bullet. Antonio's blood seeps through the cracks on the ground in the shape of a massive bloody cross. Holy shit, Antonio's gone. Hey, you over there. Irene? It's okay. Before everybody decides, Irene leaves the driver's line and takes 2 steps forward, standing in the middle of the road. Facing off the tense crowd of Memphis, she takes a deep breath and lowers her crossbow. What is the meaning of this? Look, the first floor has rounded the corner. The parade's here. Are we really going to fight to the death in front of hundreds of thousands of Nova Vicini citizens? Whatever your plan was, it's too late, isn't it? You want us to lower the weapons? You think we're stupid? We're doing the same thing. The White Wolf scattered this stuff on the plaza. We, as a conscious citizens of Nova Vicini, volunteered to clean up the square so that the parade can pass through. That's what happened. No more, less. All of you, Signora and Signora, are witnesses for me and other drivers behind me. They, in turn, are your witnesses. It's Carnival after all. Let's give the parade a warm, proper welcome. Damn, they really fucked up Antonio. Get in, Khaled. The parade is almost here. We can't park here for so long. There's a Carnival mask on the driver's seat. Put it on and hide that blood in your face. Don Venencia. Move. Oh, Lampland's happy to homie. The car starts moving and the parade crowd passes through behind. Music and cheering mingling under the bright lights. It has been a good 4 or 5 hours since the reveille started, but Nova Vicini's excitement shows no sign of abating. For the expansion play through all of Nova Vicini's major districts, the precision is about to arrive at its destination. Nobody notices a lone car driving in the opposite direction. I'm sorry, the Vincia, I didn't get the job done. You gave me a chance after Tony ran me out, ordered me to take him out credit, but if Ingrid didn't already murder with him before I got there. Oh shit, Tim! Okay, that was Lampland. No, Antonio died by your hand. The Don's permission is required for the execution of a former associate of Family Lab. At minimum, a proper explanation should be given to the important members of the Family Lab. Ingrid's methods were not decent. Understood, sir. But now Antonio's dead. He was your son-in-law, the Family Lab's. Nova Vicini has its rules, so does Venecia. What Anton did was wrong. This is an act of kindness. He is with Bella now. Besides, his death would not be meaningless. What next, sir? We go home and clean the house. The first thing that City Hall and the courts will see when they get up in the morning tomorrow is Venecia's good fate. We will sit down together and we will talk like decent people. It will be a busy night.
Keep up. Course square. It's just ahead. We got to get ahead of that flow to get a good place. Well, don't squeeze. You're not joining them, Signoria. Your plain outfit stands out in the crowd of colorful custom mask. What an idea to turn things on its head. May I take a few photos? I can mail them to you if you give me an address. Hey, are you listening? Agnes? Why don't you say anything, Agnes? You've never left me before. Where are you? The voluble girl's eyes harden. The photographer gazes across the street. The red hood stands out in cloud, even in this reverie. A trap? How did you... You got distracted. Is Agnes your grandma? You can't find your grandma too. You're the last one. The last shoe. Kill you and I will know the answer. Oh, Grandma? I'm here, child. I won, Grandma. I saw it. I saw the entire battle played out. How you zeroed in into the fang of Ignis, lured her into a trap, and struck her down with a single blow. You can't see. Have your eyes healed, Grandma? Have your arms grown back? Is your heart whole again? Why can't I see you? Why can't I get close to you? My sweet child, would you have hunted with such fervor if I... My sweet child, would you have hunted with such fervor if I didn't say that? Red killed the true wolf and earned an insipid victory for Grandma, finally. Now I go out to find another sweet child. You'd lie to me? Why, I don't understand. Oh, bother. Alright, let me put it another way. Maybe then you'll know what to do. You're like the ones you killed, my child. You're both hunters and true wolf. Not all the true wolves have been slain. Grandma hasn't been saved yet. Oh, she's one of them. Look at the coordination of the two groups. Truly impressive, isn't it? In the space of the few minutes, they've hidden all the weapons in the trucks and stand side by side to walk into perfect precision. It's almost like they rehearsed it. Who would have believed me if I said they were pointing weapons at each other just a few minutes ago? You win again, Texas. Once again, justice and conscience have taken your side. Texas does not answer. The white wolf claps even harder, an ink black mask on her face. Actually, I'm more curious why you suddenly put that mask on. It's kind of bad after all. Why the long face, Texas? You won. You should be more cheerful than that. Look, the parade enters court square. The little intermezzo just now never returns into a full scare riot. Peace and love for all. Or is it because you just can't help thinking that the only reason it turned out this way was because of a single gunshot out of nowhere, which gave one of the wolves a chance to cool its head? And Carnival is nothing but a red carpet laid out on the swamp? What are you trying to say, Lapland? What happened tonight is not the same as the Civil Disorder that happened in the other cities of Santa Cruz. The only difference between the involvement of a bunch of ordinary people who were pushed to desperation by the Mafia turf wars. Well, you're not wrong. But they really did put on a remarkable show. Especially that driver lady that we saw in the court, who seems to have understood a lot of things without having to be taught. Nova Vicinity is not a vineyard where you just sow the seeds and wait for the fruits to grow. Don't forget that it sits right in the middle of the swamp by the name of Santa Cruz. Family Lie have been the only ones who had crawled through the mud and water. Don't underestimate the power of this bog, Texas. It turns into hungry, ravenous wolves. It has ingrained into the grains of Santa Cruzans the instinct to turn any new turf into the same swamp. This endless cycle is what Santa Cruz is. Don't try to escape it or change it. The easiest thing to do is to learn to enjoy the swim. This is what the old man Signora Cecilia and you, what all of you have taught me. Then Joseph and Levin have taken radical measures in order to validate an order that exists outside the Mafia. There is a long way to go. But this is why Nova Vicinity exists. It offers a new possibility. But wait, did you do all this in order to give this speech? I didn't know you were so concerned about the future of Santa Cruz. Took the words right out of my mouth, didn't you? I was going to ask you that. Otherwise, why would you have come here all the way from Lugman the moment you got my invitation? I know you're gonna say,
The white wolf pauses, clears her throat, and imitates Texas' way of speaking. Calm and even yet emotion-filled. All those lofty ideas are none of my business. I just work for the logistics company. I'm just here because I care about my friend, and because my conscience wouldn't let me turn a blind eye to certain things, just like in Vocini. No, Texas, I haven't forgotten the time that we first met. You had just came to see the cruiser. You were standing at the edge of the mobile platform, holding your no-no Salvatore's hand, watching my family's workers trim the grapevines. Your no-no and my father were talking about how Columbia was turning into a dump, about City Cruiser's good weather, the New Year's harvest, and you'll be staying a while at our place. Your eyes were bright back then, and your expression was much more interesting than they are now. That's because the grapes you picked were so sour they almost burned a hole in my tongue. Oh! Everyone on the square is wearing a mask tonight, but none can compare to the one you wear. Nobody sees things clearer than you. You're the first one to realize that this is a swamp that you need to get out of. But it wasn't your disappointment that made you see, Texas. You once had such high hopes for this swamp. Forget about my speech. You, Texas, are a true blue idealist. I don't deny it. Or rather, I'm not or not makes it no difference. It doesn't change what I have to do at the end of the day. A very Texas answer, almost boringly so. Is that a lunch? Hell yeah. Wow, City Hall brought a lantern to the show and turned it into a stage. Wait, look who's on deck. Is that the last Texas? I'm sure I've seen her in the courthoods of Virginia and the one opposite of her. Lampland? The white wolf who was disowned by the Dawn of Celeste 8 years ago? Why are they here at the Carnival? Must be the City Hall special guests. Think about it, representatives of the two major families are here at the climax of Carnival. It sends an even more powerful message to ignore Belinda's promotional video. Damn right. Lampland takes off her mask and gives it to Texas. What? You won the bet, didn't you? In the old days, the Vanilla murdered each other on Carnival. The last surviving wolf takes the mask of the vanquished. I suppose we need to give the old customs new meaning in this new city. A new life, that kind of stuff, I guess. As for the question just now, it doesn't matter what your answer is. City Cruiser makes all of us wear masks after all. We're part of the Carnival's main event, Texas. Regardless of why you're here, and here and now, your present part of City Cruiser, whether it's part of the new or the parts that broken, needs to be thrown out. Oh! Mofisa and truck driver, city official and judges, and our City Cruisers on the square will see in us the minute that they want to see. You may, of course, choose to turn around and leave. Come on, Texas, don't just stand there. All the Nova Vicini is watching. Silence. Texas gazes at her old friend, an old enemy for a long time, and finally extends her hand. Let's dance! A dozen beasts flows into the courtyard and though it had been previously rehearsed, and the revealing crowd continues to gush in the light of time. Damn! The sound of music and the cheers of the crowd keeps growing louder. The brightened lights and fireworks in the sky provide the perfect backdrop for the duel on stream. Do you hear that? They will not let the good night go gently. They're cheering for you and me for this new city, for a new life. You're still really good at making me feel sick. I'll take that as a compliment. But I don't mind being part of the event. I don't mind these people seeing some sort of meaning in me. But I hope there will be no disappointment, whether in Columbia or City Cruiser. I do, in fact, hope to see a truly vibrant city emerge from the swamp. If the challenge and complexity of the building, if the challenge and complexity of building it are beyond what I can manage, then I'll face the challenge with my friends and not run away. Alright, I made up my mind. I'll take care of one more trouble for you and City Cruiser. I'm bringing those stupid wolves back to the wilderness so that City Cruiser won't be affected by the dumb game. No need to thank me. But when the obstacles have been pushed out of the way, how would you change the swamp? Look, there's something I suddenly want to ask you, Texas. What? Are you disappointed that I didn't come to Nova City for you? No. Another very Texas answer. Break a leg, Texas. Texas takes the mask. The white wolf lets go without warning. Without hesitation, she turns around and walks into the landship's hold. Holy shit. Oh, look at Lampla. Oh, and Texas? You were fun while it lasted. Oh, what a way to go. What a way for her to leave. It's almost the next day. Well, Landship, the White Wolf Solution in Texas, and the Truckers Union. What else do we miss? Signor Belende. Hello, Dean. Haven't seen you in a while. Perhaps we should have a little chat once the festivities are over. Go on, Mayor Letenso. The duo's performance has come to an end. Time to deliver the closing speech for Carnival. Thanks for bringing me here, Dimitri. And sorry I couldn't give you a satisfactory answer even at the very end. Since when have you been the type to say useless crap like that? I suppose you're right. Good evening, folks. I'm Leon Tose. As you can see, I was a little dinged up, but I'm out of the woods now. I was actually there in the middle of the parade on the way to Court Square, experiencing the city that we live in together. I'm sure little needs to be said about the impressive performance of Signori in Lampland and Texas. But I wanted to see your faces, say a few things, and spend the night together with you guys. Many things have changed in Nova Novinci over the past years, not least the completion of Nova Virginia Port, the biggest cargo port in Syracuse. Every connection it makes like a pulse of the city, demonstrating healthy robust vitality, supporting thousands of enterprises and hundreds of thousands of livelihoods. We found out that the country's first police academy, a new code of laws, and people are increasingly identified with Nova Vicini. This makes me glad and anxious in equal measure. The city continues to face many problems that cannot be ignored. For example, the citizen credit system remains inconvenient, and there are many cases where it doesn't achieve its intentions. We also understand that uniqueness of the new Urban Management Act makes it difficult for our citizens to receive the support they need for cases that span jurisdictions. A year is a very short period of time. City Hall and the courts still have much to do. What I want to ask is this: what is Nova Vicini to you? A less piece of shit than Syracuse. That's also the question I want to ask other Syracuse and Vicini. Sicily, Montelupe. What is Nova Vicini to them? And what is this young city to the neighboring Lithuanian, distant Eurasians, and all the other countries in Terra, for which change is constant? Are we a new possibility to them? No, not just a different kind of violence, but something stronger, firmer, more close-knit, something worth talking to. Where they understand that our strength comes from our most earnest desires, that we and all the other gathered here today can safeguard our hard-earned new lives. That's what we have been trying to achieve over the past year. There is no family law in Nova Vicini. The reforms associated with the saying doesn't rely on Syracuse methods, as Syracusers know it. A secret negotiation, an assassination dark, a purge of the city, a deadly struggle between family. It's not much anymore though. All that's happened here and that will happen, and all that will happen will be viewed through the lens of the law. We're giving a new order to our new life. The swamp that Syracusans used to take for granted would no longer phase us. A friend once said to me, I'm walking down a thorny path. He's right, but all the challenges that we face is exactly why Nova Vicini must continue to move forward. For everyone who has been hurt on this path, for everyone who may be hurt in the future, I'm sorry. But at the same time, I continue to extend an invitation to all the friends who have something to ask for Nova Vicini. We shall trample the thorns together and make this brand new, one of the kind city better, little by little, until it's ready to usher in a new era. As a matter of fact, a new era for Syracuse has already begun. A future filled with infinite possibilities. Dimitri lost, bro. It's over, Dimitri. Dimitri gazes forward silently at the silhouette of Lieutenant outlined by the countless lights. What can I say, Leon? Silas's writing is bad, but I prefer my own. Bellone will find its way into the city, in my way, by your rules. I promise that to you. Dimitri turns around. The mayor's speech continues, but he has received the answer he was looking for. Dimitri has accepted the invitation, or perhaps the declaration of a very long war. Enjoy the rest of the night and the dawn of a new day.
I see I'm deprived of a chance to
Nice.
practice my surgery. A marvelous regret to have.
Oh, there's more. Holy shit. Okay. We actually finished it. What would take the place of the blood and mud we have right now? Okay. Management Act Amendment. Okay, gotta do this. Oh, it's about Project Red. Okay, let's see it. Grandma, I don't understand. You're not getting away this time, bloody pup. At the carnival drew to a close and the dust settled in the square last night, Lemon spotted a familiar red silhouette. She followed the figure, winding alleys, something hitting dead ends, other times standing still. It's clearly had no direction. Lemire ready for an ambush, biding her time. Her strike landed true. She pinned down the figure down, pressing her blade against its heart. Just a little more and she would avenge her mentor and end this haunted ghost. But the red Lobo offered no resistance. She simply knelt and muttered as she stared into space. Lemire looked into her eyes and saw nothing but emptiness. The silence was brief, and the red Lobo spoke. True wolf. What? Grandma was the true wolf. I was like them, chosen by the true wolf. We hunt for the true wolf, die for the true wolf, deliver the true wolf's victory. The story was a lie. Grandma was a lie. It's all a lie. You're talking about your game? So teacher had to live in fear all of her life with a limp leg just because she's part of this stupid game? You killed her for this victory? I don't understand. Lemire suddenly feels a force from her counterpart and hears the sound of a blade ripping through fabric. She takes a step back. Is this what your Kelsey taught you? Violence, hatred, ideals, fate. Your Kelsey always has an explanation, doesn't she? Kelsey? The kneeling red garb Lobo searches through her clothing in the rain, eventually pulling out a tooth from where the mirror's life has struck. It's a small, sharp tooth. The knife has a clear mark on it. A baby tooth? Grandma told me that this kind of tooth falls out because it can't tear the prey's flesh. But I have always kept it, not sure why. Kelsey said I should keep it safe until I know the answer. I didn't listen to Kelsey. I found the girl with the bow. She's alive. You missed her vital organs. Did you doubt yourself in the final moments come? Do you want to see this Kelsey of yours? It's kind of cute. She's like, yes. Well, I'm going to find her and ask her what all this is all about. Don't you dare die before then. And don't you dare get my knife dirty. Oh, fuck. Oh, he's in jail. Is this how Noah Virginia's law enforcement does things? As we have already explained to you multiple times, signored Versalozzo, your request for legal consult is perfectly lawful and reasonable. We duly notified Versalozzo Vino, but nobody has come. It's not because of any interference on our part. I want to see your supervisor. No, I want to see Justice Lavinia or Mayor Leon Tilso. Huh? Oh shit! But you didn't know it, Signor. Had a bad night. Lampland, you have been banished from the Saludosis forever, traitor. You don't have the right to rescue me. Oh please, old thing, still so full of yourself. Oh shit! Do I look like I'm here to rescue you? Catch. Lampland throws an ambulatory gift box through the south door window. Alberto does not catch it. The gift box falls in the clouds, its lid coming off and revealing a new suit, briskly cut, elaborately embellished, even more so than Lamplet's outfit. How do you like it? Meant to be a gift for the Canada, the work of a master Santa Cruz and Taylor. We already said goodbye last year, dear father, so I wasn't planning to see you again. I prefer to spend my time on more meaningful things. But then it would be ungrateful for me to not present a parting gift after all the lessons you taught me. But the little tailor who was supposed to run errands got into a little problem, so I had to make this trip myself. Unfortunately, the carnival has already come to a close. But from the looks of the things, you need something to wear for prison, don't you? Fucking Lampland. Are you trying to provoke me? Fuck yeah. It won't work, Lampland. How can you be so clever yet so childish? Every solicitor knows that Alberto's solicitor is never wrong. This. Well, since I'm here, let me tell you one other thing. Let's just say, your stay will be much longer than you think. Oh, fuck. What? The vote has been taken, Signorina Lampland. Despite your mistake, you are the Don's only daughter, the heir to the family land Salazzo. We need you to take charge of the family land's affairs for now. The most urgent tasks are responding to City Hall's investigation of Salazzo Vino at the Calendar and getting the Don out. What? I was here just for a drink. Oh, it's actually her. I thought there were no family land in Nova Virginia. Are you sure you want to play this inheritance game? Besides, didn't the old man pick his guy before he went in? Do you mean? If you're looking for help, you should look for it from Salazzo Vino's primary partner. I'm honored to take on this responsibility, Signorina Lampa, and my friends from Salazzo. So what's the plan? We will immediately audit all of our business in the city in accordance with the new Urban Management Act. In addition to illegal registration, if Signorina Salazzo has a deep and manipulated Salazzo Vino to engage in prohibited activities, it's our duty to gather materials and self-report to City Hall. If necessary, I will restructure the leadership of Salazzo Vino. A necessary sacrifice to protect Salazzo Vino. Oh my, that sounds like so much hard work. He's a toaster. Oh shit. You. Oh, he's like, oh. Fuck it, Albert's like, oh. How dare Belon? Did he plan this from the beginning? How you would allow Belons to take the Salazzo's you would allow the Belons to take the Salazzo's business in Nova Virginia? Remember what you said? Banished from the Salazzo forever, right? Oh, right back. Oh, did you think I was going to come home to roast like the Megatory foul beast? There was always a question in my mind, Papa. There was always. Why were you so angry when I tried to kill the butcher and Lupo Ebrino when I let Texas go in Colombia? Were you angry that I acted against the family glass interests, violated the rules of Santa Cruz? Or were you just angry that I was telling you everything, that there are certain things which are outside of Berta Solita's control? You should probably save your strength for the trial. I doubt the new manager of Salazzo Vino will make his legal counsel available for you. My dear father, you're not just a fool. You're a boring fool. It's really ideal this time, but cheer it up. You'll be better dressed than all of your fellow inmates after all. Fuck, Lampland got her fucking ass, got his ass. Hey, aren't you done yet? No. I don't know what the paper pushers at the city hall are thinking. Same points, same social service, but why I gotta sweep 2 more streets than you, Capone? That's ignored it, Capone to you, Gambier. Don't forget who saved you when you passed out in the alley that night. Fafa culo. Did you hear? Haven't been to say as trucking manager are in police custody right now. It wasn't just cigar and villain sent to the Venezuela Senor's room that night. There were also detailed business and personal records of Venezuela trucking for the past years. Anyone who was closely associated with Venezuela Jr. got rooted out, and the city hall cast came into work the next day to a thick pile of self-reports lying on the table. Venezuela Senior cut ties and decided that City Hall couldn't fight far. Venezuela trucking will get a full makeover but won't be shut down. Venezuela's Junior impact was reduced to a minimum. The family leaders sure are finding new and clever ways of dealing with traders in Nova Vicini. The dawn really struck like thunder, didn't he? I thought he came for the festival. We've been rotting behind bars. we'd been riding behind bars by now if we listened to you and stayed there. What's the difference? We lost all our citizen points, and we gotta start again from scratch. Once again, we got nothing left. Well, not exactly nothing. Capone catches us guess at the intersection where a familiar yellow cab is parked. Lapis said we can have the cab. Our reward bait. Fuck, man. Lapis. How long do you think it would take before we get a taxi company started in the city? I know what we'll call it. Taxi Sicilano. What you think? I think we should get out of here because that I think we should get out of here because that judge is coming. But I don't think she's coming for us. You're just going to leave without saying anything, Lavinia. I won't stay any longer. Don't want to keep you up at night. Where will you go? Rhodes Island, maybe. Haven't seen Lisa. Ah, yeah. Get back to your daughter, bro. Get back. Oh. Now that the old score has been settled, I have time and the mood. Hell yeah. I'm not here for small talks, Venetia. We're not that close to begin with. Earlier in the morning, Venetia Senior came to see me and Leon Tose. Whatever's going on with Venetia, it's none of my business. He will pay any price for the Venetia truck survival, even if it's just one factor, but he also had another request to grant you safe passage out of the Nova Vicini. Given the solutions of the Venetia Junior on the night of the Carnival, your efforts helped City Hall contain the valley to some extent, therefore leniency should be considered. However, the charge of assault and the battery still stand, not to mention that your actions were acts of revenge within the Familia. We will issue an arrest warrant for you, Signora Venetia. Arrest warrant? I have more to my feast of bounties on me, and even Signora is the city's prohibition. The arrest warrant will be a nice souvenir, I guess. Do not dismiss it so casually, Signora Venetia. This arrest warrant is empowered by the new Urban Management Act. I like to notice the city's prohibition. There is no room for meditation just because some familiar comes into power and loses it. The law is the law, Signor Venetia. We talked about this before. Your every move will be watched by Nova Vicini and perhaps all the city crews in the future. The arrest warrant will remain valid until you are brought into custody. I appreciate the reminder, Lavinia. I'm not dismissing your declaration. I can tell that you're a fair person when I saw you at the winery. In the city crews I knew, you didn't need a reason to kill, but that's not how things should be. Every action needs a reason, a proper reason. It's true for judges, for mothers, even for killers. I approve of your reason, which is why I approve of your action. Besides, as I told you, I don't have anything against your profession. I'm just thinking, if you issue a warrant for me, should I look forward to when we meet again? Hey, look at that smile. Wow, I should go. Okay. Hello, Idiene. Are you feeling better, Signor Verlin? Yes, thanks for asking. There's something I need to give you. A resignation letter? I would like to resign as president of the Truckers Union. 1 year ago, I promised you and Judge Levina that no man feaster would infiltrate the Truckers Union, but I failed to keep that promise. I stopped them from putting their people in the union, but it didn't prevent them from achieving their goal at all. Summer and all the others whom they use, it's my fault, and I tried to correct Judge Vania when things were exposed. It's not your fault, not all of it at least. No one can stay calm when they see their best friend died and their family, along with themselves, backed into a corner. At the end, little harm was done. But I just can't forgive myself. I received a joint letter just before you arrived. It was signed by 200 full-time drivers of the Truckers Union, plus several hundred more temporary and contracts that are asking for amnesty towards your actions during the Carnival. They shouldn't have. We think your resignation, Ariane. City Hall will hold an internal hearing next week to discuss integration of the Truckers Union at the government department alongside city development and the police. Together, we will build Nova Vicini's logistics and the city itself, Ariane. I look forward to a long and productive partnership with you. I still trust the decision that Lavinia and I made that day. You may or may not be the best person to lead the Truckers Union, but you're a decent person. In the 2 days since I woke up, I learned about what I missed and thought about many things. Finding the direction is easy. It's the journey that's a hard. It's a hard. What? Hold up, guys. Hold up. Okay. Oh. Here's payment, bro. Here's the payment. Crown Slayer. How did it go? The associates will need to cooperate with the investigating and face penalties. However, the city hall will pursue what happened during the carnival or those who have helped with the smuggling. Good. I thought I asked you to wait for me at the camp. I came to say goodbye. Didn't want to deal with the commotion if I said it at the camp. You're leaving? I found the red one. She's not in great shape. I thought she was your sworn enemy. Yes, she needs to go back to somebody, and somebody is my other sworn enemy, whom I'll have to visit sooner or later. Kelsey. It's a long story. Anyway, if nothing much is going on with the unit for the time being, I want to visit this place called Roads. Come on over, bro. Come on over. We need you, bro. There's something I want to ask before I leave. That night, when you ordered us to point our weapons at the Venetia of a mafia, what were you thinking? That all the unit's problems will go away if we kill those bastards. And who smuggled what will remain a secret forever. Were you confident that it could be done with so many people behind you and so many weapons in our hands? Were you confident that you wouldn't be held responsible? Were you thinking about protecting the people behind you? Or how, like the bastards on the other side, you held the fates of so many in your hands? Was it the gunshot that made you stop? Or was it your judgment from deeper down? No need to tell me, Ariane. You know the answer. I told you the story of Tallulah, a respected leader who became an evil dragon. I failed to see it happen, and I didn't kill her. Tallulah. Such an iconic name for the first arc. I won't make the same mistake again. I'm watching you, Ariane. I'm the sword that hangs above your head. If that's what you become, I will come for you no matter where I am, and I will kill you. Oh fuck. I hope that day never comes. I hope we can truly sincerely give each other our blessings, friend. Array and Sloan. The report with the flower process vanished without. Holy shit, she fucking Crown Slayer. The night wind of light autumn is chilly, but Ranger stands there, lost in thought. It's me, Sandro. About to join her. Thank you. And there she is, the homegirl. What's up, Lamplet? What's go? I like that song. Dun, the Santa Cruz theme. I thought you promised Texas to take us away from Santa Cruz. Ha! I lied. She's like, ha! I lied. Fucking laugh that, bro. Besides, did she really win the bet? Is the carnival over, Sato, or has it just begun? The old wolf of Venetia has hidden his fangs and claws. Okay, let's try and say this bitch. I like it. I like it. She's like, I lied. Holy fucking shit, dude. That kind of got me out. Fucking lamp lad, dude. Motherfucking lamp lad. Oh my god. Honestly, that was pretty fucking funny. She's like, I lied. Oh, that kind of reminds me of that one fucking scene from Terminator, where like from the third movie, he goes like, when he promised this one girl like he'll let her out if she tells him where John Connor is at, and when she tells him he starts closing the door, and she goes, wait, I thought you were gonna let me go. And he goes, I lied. He just like shuts the fucking door. Oh my fucking god! Like it was kidnapping her and puts her in the truck, whatever shit. The old wood of Venetia has hidden his fangs, claws blending back into the pack. The pup named Irina has learned the tricks of hunting her own. That's why I said you guys are stupid. You said all sorts of dumb moves, but you can't resist breaking them. The game becomes increasingly boring with each cycle. The all-powerful ignore that Lupi are reduced to petty worries like humans. From one word to another, tell me, Sato, what set the reveille beneath us into motion? Power, obviously. Yes, a port, a community, a city, whatever. Wherever there are people, there is power. Whether one pursues it, detests it, seeks to control it, or grasps it like a drowning man clutching at straws, they all end up holding power tight and wielding it with favor. Power is the true wolf pack. It's the game of Syracusas. No, all humanity was born playing. There's no judge, no rules. Its variety is infinite and does not end except by death. Oh hell yeah! Like the wind and the wind. There's no direction, and no one knows where it comes from, but it never stops. Interesting, very interesting indeed. I'll concede that you have discovered the pleasure earlier than us. Do you intend to put an end to the facts and have Lampland lead us into this new game that depends on what Vargo, Agnes, and the ones over there who haven't spoken thing? No human has ever been the alpha of the pack, and the member is ignored the delivery, nay, of the beast at the straw cats. Not, but Lampland, yes, Lampland has to do it. She's a fine wolf. Do you have a hierarchy over there? That's a human concept to shackle their own brethren. You call yourselves the Signor de Lupi. Act like one. If she truly does bring us pleasure, there's one more thing you forgot. Look at the crystals on her leg. She's pretty far gone, and empathy is uncurable with different humors. Will we deathless Signor de Lupi recognize a dying human as alpha? True. I probably don't have much time left. Nah, you'll be here forever, Lampland. Doesn't that add to the thrill of the game? I have a feeling that this is going to be the best time of my life. And Emperor came to talk to me. It's not just the pack that has sensed this unease. It is a Christ that has put all the other Christ of beasts on guard. Emperor and our cousin and the other wizards wish to talk to us. If Lampa is our alpha, then there's no rest for the wicked, is there? Tell them. The wilderness keeps its promises. Wait for me. Hey, yeah, I fucking laugh. Holy shit, laughing is so fucking cool. And there we go. It's daytime. Please take a look at our text. I'll submit if there's no issues. There's so much paper to become an independent consultant for you guys. Miss Tsukushi. The Carnival drew a large number of tourists and delivered on the promotional expectation. No presenting port has received a large number of orders in recent days. Moving forward, our logistics systems will reach beyond Neva Vicini, connecting with other cities in Syracuse and even above. There's no move for negligence. Bringing logistics has the qualities we're looking for, but Lukman is a long way from here. The process for bringing you on a special consultant will be a little more complicated. But Texas, you don't even have your homies anymore. Sora's gone. Croissant is gone. Apple pie is gone. You're the only one left, Texas. Just sign here. Welcome to Nova Vicini, Signor Texas. Things are about to get busy. Excuse me, can you submit my application with Selena's? Oh, what? We meet again, Selena. Giovanna? Giovanna? I thought you wouldn't be coming back for a while after you left Colombia. Has your journey for inspiration come to a close? Sora started her second seat of cruise tour 2 months ago, didn't she? Did you notice the name Katarina Culture on the sponsor list? Since when have you become so close with Sora? She's a friend too, one whom you introduced me to. I don't know too much about this Giovannia, but like I think I seen her like when I played a bit of the narrow one, like with I forgot her name. Wildmane, there we go. I remember seeing her around in the Casimiro's area. I gotta play that for sure. My injuries have healed, and I found a new inspiration. It was time to come back. The happy times of the past may be gone, but that doesn't mean we can't create even happier stories ourselves. I needed time to prepare for before. Now I'm ready, and none too soon. I see. It seems you have made a decision too. Yes, things will be different between us now. I'm looking forward to it. Selena. Selenia? Whatever. I can't even say her fucking name. Oh, this guy. Father engineer. Oh, it's you. The sand cut. I wouldn't have realized that you were in Nova vicinity if I didn't see your photo in the submissions for memories of the carnival. Well, I didn't tell you, or anyone else, for that matter. Are you planning to leave now? I'll go back to Montelupa with you. There are certain things that I should explain to Signora Cecilia personally. Why? Huh? The city is just entering its second year. Its mayor has many things to attend to. Take it easy, young man. I'm loath to admit that we're like concerned parents who cry to follow their children at the first time they go out on their own. But yes, I came to the city at Cecilia's behest to see it, deal with some people that declare on decree on her behalf. If it comes to that, but I did nothing. The carnival has its little hiccups, but it's come to a satisfactory conclusion, hasn't it? In certain ways, it's true that you haven't completely fulfilled your promises, Cecilia, to transfer Nova Vicinity into a new city that's totally different. I can't deny it. While Cecilia had so much more on her plate when she first came to Santa Cruz, it wasn't easy bringing guns and order to this country. Of course, you're facing more resistance than she did. That's why she wouldn't pour cold water on the fire roof. She hasn't gotten that old. I'm not coming back with you much a little bit to prostrate myself before Signora Cecilia and beg for her mercy. I have some plans about the future of Nova Vicini, about promoting the new Urban Management Act. Ah, very good then. I want to ask though, if you came to deal with problems, why didn't you do anything? I saw an old friend. Who's that old friend? Oh, him. Okay. How long has it been, Umberto? Father engineer? I remember that you moved to Nova Vicinity. Just thought I would drop by. Are you waiting for someone? Mafia killers? Or the Fangs? I don't know, but death will find me one way or to another. I'm old enough. Yep. Umberto died. Summer died. Sorry, it's been a long time since I walked into a church or offered a prayer for the dying. So I'm pretty sure. I still remember the day we met. It never occurred to me in 1,000 years that I would be hired to kill a Senka, a priest no less. A moment of surprise was enough for you to pull a gun from the ropes. Oh fuck. I would never have gone back to being a tailor if not for you. All in the past. Why have you chosen to come to Nova Vicini tonight? Is it the carnival? Any final wishes, Umberto? I will see what I can do. No, father. None at all. I remember you have a grandson, Licino, is it? There's only so much I can do for him. To me, he's my only family. To him, there will be a day when I'm not his only family anymore. Oh, the future awaits the young. Oh, sad as hell. Wait, what the fuck is this? Wait, is this more story or is it like... Wait, what is this shit? Oh, it's like a little practice thing, I assume? Preview SP1. Fireworks. Your goal is to ensure the fireworks go off successfully. If the fireworks are extinguished, you'll fail the mission. Okay. Watch carefully. Use the roadblocks in the environment to alter terrain. This might slow down the enemy. The power of the fireworks and the right charge can help us complete the mission.
芸の情けは無用よね。
Oh, she has an interesting.
まだ準備が済んでいない。
Ada. Okay, okay. She has an interesting voice. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, what the fuck? How many motherfuckers are coming in? Oh, I think I fucked up.
Your orders, Wildfront plunders your world. Your orders.
あら、まだそう簡単。
Oh yeah, I fucked up. I fucked up. Oh yeah, I fucked up so badly. Okay, so this is kind of like a little like fun game to do.
心配しないで。私がいるわ。
Okay, yeah, this is just like a little fun game to do, honestly. Hey, but we did it though. We fucking did it. We pretty much finished the story, but we still got other stuff to do, like this shit right here. And what else? The EX stage. Okay, the story took a lot longer than I thought. But it was still a good read, honestly. It was a really good read. Like, Lamp really fire, I'm not gonna lie. She was really cool, honestly. Erato, do I need that? Do I even have her? I don't think so.
ここがロドスですわよね。やっと見つけましたわ。いえ、これもすべて
Fuck it. Hey, hell yeah, give me that shit. Give me all that good shit. Oh yeah, oh yeah, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, she's a 5-star sniper. Okay, okay. Do I actually need her though? Oh, she looks pretty cool. Oh, is she from like Greece, like Palace, like the character I never fucking use? I might use her. Or she was talking about her, the fucking drunken bull girl, whatever. Fuck. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna end it for sure. I'm in the 6-hour mark. I was not expecting to play that long, low-key. But I finished it. I finished it, guys. I finished the story. As much as I want to, as much as I want to play another game tomorrow. Okay, 2 days remaining. Maybe I could. No. I think I would still play Art Nights tomorrow for sure. But like, fuck, man. That shit was pretty cool, honestly. Oh my god, fucking Laplado. I actually like. I like. Like, okay, I see how this motherfucker. But let's see. We gotta raid someone. We gotta raid some cool ass motherfucker. Who shall I raid? Who shall be the homie that shall be raided? Okay. I feel like I want to raid
Lord,
a
is this someone else we gotta save?
I gotta raid someone that's playing Art Nights. I'm feeling that shit. I gotta raid. That's someone that's playing Art Nights. It's gotta be a VTuber too, a cool ass VTuber. Okay, let's see.
not sure. I think I'll rate this guy. Okay, maybe. Oh, there's another. Okay, maybe this guy instead. Okay, now I want to rate it V2, bro. Today. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna rate Captain Liam V2. He's playing Doom Eternal right now, and I like Doom Eternal a lot. I like the Doom game, so I had to rate him. I know I said Arknights, an Arknights stream fuck, but this guy's playing
Lord,
Doom.
is this
How can I
someone
say
else we
no?
gotta save?
Doom. That's like a classic game I love. Okay, so we're ready to Captain Liam VT. They're playing Doom Eternal, really cool guy. I hope everyone. Thank you to everyone that popped in. I appreciate everyone. And we're gonna rate this motherfucker. I think the raid message is just gonna be cafecito. Yeah, cafecito. This is the raid message with my coffee emo. I think I still have it. Oh fuck, I only have. Oh fuck, I kind of wanted the coffee, but this is gonna be the raid message. This right here, cafecito. There we go. So all right, guys, let's go. Let's rate the homeboy. I'm going to the ending soon screen. Tomorrow we're playing more Arknights for sure. Just gonna get over the EX stages and maybe play some Howl Divers, maybe. And I'm back to my old schedule, 3 days, 12 hours. They wanted me to work today more, but I was like, not 12 hours, not today, especially after I did like last week, like 5 days, 11 hours, 30 minutes. I was like, nah, you gotta have me fucked up. You gotta have me hella fucked up. If you're gonna make me work that much, at least send me some Exusia news, bro. Let me see the VO, potato, whatever. I don't give a fuck what it is. I need some power. I need some of that shit. Okay, you know what? Okay, not really. Okay, but no, okay, maybe later tonight. But, anyways, going to the ending soon screen. Thank you to everyone that popped in. Bye bye.